Hello, hello. I'm alive. There we go. Now I'm alive. Oh my god, I got water everywhere. I was shaking my water bottle, but I had just washed it, and because I had just washed it, there was water like in the cap, so when I shook it, water got everywhere, and I'm just like, oh, there's like water on everything. Hello. Thank God life is worth living. Aki cute. Okay, I'll let it pass for now. Both of those things can be true, I guess. Sure. How are you guys doing today? I am very tired, but I'm here. I slept downstairs yesterday because Morgana tracked her litter, like, all through my bed. I don't know, I assume that, like, she got it, like, stuck to her feet, and then she, like, got in my bed. And she just, like... you know, it came off while I was in the bed. I was just like, God damn it. And like, it's like 1 in the morning. So now I can't vacuum this. So I just like took the majority of my stuff and I just dragged it downstairs and slept on the basement down here. I slept on the couch that's down in the basement. And I'm like, you know what, this is better anyways. It's fine. So I'm like extra tired. I slept with my head on the wrong end. It's the wrong end because like, our basement has like the little like natural light windows on the one end of it, and my head happened to be in the only spot that would like get sunlight when the sun came up. So that shit woke me up at like 8 this morning. So I gave up and just started my day at like 9 o'clock. I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I'll just deal with it. So it's fine. I'm trying to think. I did schedule a stream for tomorrow, but I'm technically on call because I'm covering for my roommate so that we don't have to have a babysitter for the baby if he gets called in, because one roommate works and the other one is watching the child, the spawn, if you will. So I am on call tomorrow, and we'll see. So tomorrow will be really touch and go. We'll see how it turns out. If we actually get to do something, that'll be really cool. And if we don't, we don't. Like, you know, it is what it is. So I'll be pretty happy if we actually get to do something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave. Well, like, I'll try to, like, I won't be able to, like, private the stream or like move the time or anything if I like go into work, but I can at least like I can at least pin a message and say like, hey, I'm gonna be late, or like, hey, this isn't happening. I'll try to be on top of it. But thankfully, like, they're doing stuff today at the hospital, so hopefully that means that I won't have to deal with anything tomorrow, but that's never a promise. But what have you guys been up to? How has your weekend been going so far? Hopefully everything's been okay. I'm not gonna lie, right now, I'm literally just, like, speedrunning a chalice dungeon to get some insight. Because I need a little more for... oh god. I need a little more for school, I guess. God, I'm so sorry. You're literally almost done though, right? We had this conversation last week, I'm pretty sure. I remember you saying that you're like a semester off from like being done. And then you get to join the worst job market in history. Oh boy. What were you going to school for again? I thought you were going for something in, like, a financial sector or something? I don't remember, Hanless. Because I know you were able to work from home. You're in software. Oh, thank God. But also Rev. Oh, that's gonna... I'm sure that's gonna go super well. Because, like, everything is exploding in it. Financial. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, you don't seem like someone that would go into finances. But I could see you, like, doing software for a bank. Okay. We just need to do Lawrence. We just need to do Garemoon. God, we're so close to being done with this. Yeah, Economist is turbo giga fucked and not at the same time. Yeah, I'd sell my soul in this economy. Oh, Pigeon was the one in finance. That's right. Okay, thank you, Nori. Nori, are you not driving over to the venue right now? I thought you were going to be driving. I was like, oh, she won't be here, which is fine. Like, that's like, whatever. I know that Jess isn't awake yet because I haven't seen her, like, pop up. I'm sure she's still sleeping. Which is super funny to me. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to do... Here, I'll switch to the game in just a moment. Oh, you'll be there in a second. We wanted to say hi first. I love that. Thank you. Don't forget your meds or whatever. Oh, shit. I didn't fucking... You're right. I did not take any of my pills. Okay. Let me do that, and then we'll get started. I totally forgot. I was waiting to eat, and then I ate, and then I just straight up forgot. So let me get that really quick. I will BRB, and we'll actually get this game going. I'm literally... Am I muted? Oh, no, I'm not muted. Okay, I'm literally back. Hi, Patches. Welcome in. Okay, I have my pills. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. At least I remembered now and not 6 hours from now. That would have actually gotten really annoying. Okay, let me wrap up in my blanket again. It's so funny, it tracks me from back here. Like, I'm like 4 or 5 feet from my desk. Oh, god damn it. There's a hole where my feet will be cold. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay, I'm actually settled in now. No, I'm like 3 or 4 feet, not 6 or 7 feet. And who has 6 or 7 feet? That's crazy. Okay. It's time for suffering. Did we beat Orphan? Yes, we did finish Orphan. We started working on Lawrence. I need to get some insight so I can get some Beast Blood pellets really quick. With 6 or 7 feet Godric, probably. Jeez. But yeah, we were able to beat Orphan. We used the parry loop for him. It was like, I think it was like 10 total hours of like Orphan attempts. Why? There we go. Oh, I muted the game. My bad. There you go. Thank you. I was so excited. I always forget that it'll come through no matter what for me, just because of how OBS is set up. Are you serious? That's the beauty of being level 4. I didn't expect the AoE to, like, actually be behind him. Hanless made me throw, because he needed sound, so. Thank you for popping in, Nori. Have fun. Good luck with setting everything up. Congrats to the brother. Imagine getting married. Marriage in this economy, that's crazy. Monogamy in this economy is wild. Undead Giant, so we're in Dark Souls. Yeah, literally. This is a boss that will only be in the Chalice dungeons. Oh nice, we actually got that. Finally, I can monopolize your attention. Good luck. You have to split it with the video game, unfortunately. I popped his leg and it didn't stagger from it. That's annoying. Okay, well, now he's dead. Okay, do I get insight for killing him or not? Oh, I do. Good. Okay. So yeah, we can just loop this a couple of times. Oh, you get 2 for it. Interesting. And you're funnier than the video game? I mean, that's mostly true. I can agree with that. I don't think Bloodborne is super funny. It can be kind of funny sometimes, but it's not like... It's funny in the, like, oh, that was stupid kind of way, rather than the, like, oh, haha, funny joke kind of way. If that makes sense. Do I need to go left or straight? I think I go straight. I barely remember Chalice Dungeons. I literally ran this, like, a week ago. And I don't remember it. Is it this one? I think? Or is this just an extra spot? Bloodborne is a funny game if you ignore media literacy. Oh, you delete your media literacy. Yeah, absolutely. That I can agree with. Oh, here's the guy. I'm like, isn't there a guy down here? And then this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, because you always get the materials back, if I remember right. Because then you can, like, make the next chalice and keep moving forward with it. And I'm pretty sure you can just rebuy most of the chalice materials. Okay, and now we're gonna go into here. Yeah, hi. Oh, it's down this way. Oh, this is the fat naked guy. Great. Bro rolls like it's fucking Dark Souls, dude. It's crazy. Okay, now we can go back to the main room. Wait. Oh god, I flicked the shoot button, my bad. Oh, here's the exit. Okay. We run into here, and then we need to go back down. Back down. Oh, here it is. Okay. Cool, and now... Is it just Watchdog? I can't remember. No, it's gonna be the trio, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, god damn it. I really want to get up the stairs. Really, I should have fucking... I shot and then switched targets like an idiot. Okay, cool. It still gave me the visceral. Nice. Wait, let me just... Oh my god. Oh, that's not the staircase. Okay, that's why. I just need to kill one of you, honestly. Okay, cool. I didn't even have to trade. That's nice. Okay, now we can kill Gun Guy. Because if you just stand next to him, he can't hit you. What a jump. Yeah, I know. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Easy enough. Is that 1 or 2 insight? Oh, 2. Nice. Alright. I'm sure I don't have the materials for the later ones. Like, I'm positive I don't. I guess it wouldn't matter that much. I don't really have any interest in doing these outside of, like, getting insight really quick. Okay, one more boss. And this one will be Watchdog. And I'm pretty sure each insight is, like, 4? 3 or 4 Beast Blood pellets. I don't remember. Alright, so we drop down. Oh, there we go. Oh god, it's this part. Watchdog, hit game from Ubisoft. I don't even know anything about Watch Dogs. Like the video game franchise. They made 2, right? It was like a hacker GTA game, kind of? I don't remember. I literally don't know. I never played it. I never cared to play it. Oh, okay. God, I love it. They had a 3rd one? They made a 3rd Watch Dogs? That's crazy. This is the first time hearing of it. Oh shit, there's actually an item. Oh, right, duh. But too much GTA? Okay, that makes sense. I would also get annoyed if it was too much GTA in my hacker game. There's no good way to, like, make hacking fun in most video games, honestly. There was another item here. Okay. I was pretty sure I dodged, but apparently I didn't. Let's just keep moving. Oh, hi. Spooky. And now we can go back to the entrance. That means we need to go down and... Oh, it's right over there. Okay. This guy's trying to create a canon event. That's a funny joke. I think I'm very funny. Actually, well, 2 of my coworkers said I'm the funniest person that I know. Cyberpunk did it pretty good. You can hack mid-combat. Oh, that's crazy. Because I remember... I think Deus Ex had... Yeah, Deus Ex had, like, really horrible hacking. And apparently, like, in the documentary for, like, the making of, they were like, yeah, the hacking minigame was, like, from beginning to end, was, like, product complete in, like, 2 weeks from, like, scratch, which is crazy. And then they just, like, never touched it again. They just crammed it into everything. Don't... Oh, I was sure I was dead there. Now I'm dead. Okay. I didn't expect him to kick. I won't lie. I haven't been up over here. I'm pretty sure I'm missing items that are in here. And I'm trying to, like, make it worth my while running through. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Very cool. Very edgy. Thank you. That's some shit they're gonna say when they're, like, feeding everyone to the fucking... Like, when the third impact starts happening. Actually, now I think about it, that's basically the end of Ava, right? Where, like, the entire planet just, like, turns into blood and everyone melts together. Or some shit, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't watched Evangelion in a very long time. The worst person you know has that in their bio? Absolutely. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that's something Elon Musk would put in his fucking bio. Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone, like, fuses together, basically. Insane. Like, just, like, what a fucking insane, like, TV show. Alright, you guys just are normal enemies. You die in one hit. Ooh, a Molly. Nice. It's so cool they put Molotov cocktails in this. And I'm just like... Yes. The working class's people's weapon. Ooh, tomb mold. Tasty. That's a nice snack. Okay, what's through this door? I'm looking for the merchants. There should be a merchant somewhere. Wait, is this not... Oh, okay. I did a loop. Okay. The Ava Yoko Taro thing? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're letting Yoko Taro do stuff with Ava. That's super exciting, actually. Oh, here's the chest. Oh, you have a gun. Cool. That means I can just kill you. Like, literally, if you stand directly in front of the gun guy while he's trying to shoot, like, because the gun is, like, behind you, basically, then, like, you can't get hit by him. It's so funny. So, is the Ava Yoko Taro thing, is that a video game, or is it, like, or is it a movie? I don't remember. All I know is that, and it's the Nier composer? That's crazy. They really got, like, the entire gang back together for it. I'm thinking of, like, I think it's an anime? I hope it's an anime. It was funny to me that someone was like, oh, Yoko Taro ran out of Nier Automata money, so he has to, like, actually do, like, actual creative projects again, which is so real. Okay, let's kill a doggy. Hello, Mr. Watchdog. I hate when he opens with charge. I'd rather him open with swipe. 2 legs. And this leg now. Damn it. What the dog doing? One of my coworkers didn't know what the dog doing it was, and I was like, you're joking. I was actually so disappointed. I was just like, young child. There we go. And how old are they? They were like 25. So child. To me, 25 is pretty young. That's like the end of, like, being college age and stupid. At least to me, like, 23, you're still young and stupid. 24, you're still young and stupid. 25, you're starting to, like, get it. So you're a little less stupid. And then, like, kind of everything after that. Oh, thank God I made the cut. Oh, shut up, Jess. Hi, welcome in. Oh, we get 3 per. Okay, cool. Yeah, but Vine is old, so that's the problem. I only got 3? How much does it cost? Wait, what? Is it 1 per 1? That makes me a child too. I mean, that's okay. Being a kid is, like, totally fine. Oh, I guess it's just only one per... Man. Oh, well. It's from Vine? I thought it was from Vine. I'm almost positive. What the dog doing? It's the... When you open up a pack of gum and, like, everyone takes, like, a piece of gum. They're just like, oh, let me get some of that. And then, like, a dog reaches its paw in and the guy is just like, what the dog doing? Like, I'm 99% sure. If it's not from Vine, it has Vine energy, so it counts. But I remember it being old. Because I remember, like, people saying it in, like, 2018. You only know the audio. Okay, so that explains a lot. That's okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a Vine as well. Molotovs are worthless. I don't think he can be poisoned. Fuck it, we'll just buy vials. Yeah, 2018. It was 8 years ago, which is almost 10 years ago. Okay, real quick. So they had the whole thing, what was it, Aggro Crab? The developers for, like, for Peak were talking about how they settled on $8 for their friend slop games. And they were like, when you think about it, $4 is almost $5, so you may as well just make it $5. But $6 is basically $5, and $7 is basically $5. So the way that we saw it, $8 is basically $5. I'm like, no, $8 is $10, but you can think that. It's the same energy that, like, stores would say, like, something was $2.99 because it looked better than it being $3. But, like, everyone got so used to it that they started mentally rounding up. Like, if it was if it was like $2.49, then it'd be like, okay, it's basically $2. But if it was $2.50, they'd be like, it's basically $3. Like, it's funny how, like, yeah, it has, like, oh, it has that temporary effect of, like, tricking people in the moment, but it doesn't work forever, which is so funny. Sorry, I'm munching on a Boston cream pie. Okay, Cleric Beast. Oops, I missed. Alright, just wait. So if I remember right, we were trying to just, like... Yeah, we're trying to, like, bait out, like... Oh, god damn it. 3 in a row, okay. Trying to bait out, like, the slow, easy to dodge attacks. Like that. No, whiffed. Okay. I'm basically just, like, letting him, like, recenter on us every time. Yes, please, keep doing this. This is great. Damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna back up, because I'm not in position at all. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know the timing right now. I'm like, I don't remember the timing. I'm not gonna lie, the moment he didn't swipe, I was just like, this isn't Tinder. This isn't what you do. Like, I actually got, like, I got mixed up so hard there, I had, like, paralysis, because I didn't know what to do. It's gonna make a Tinder joke, but you were too fast. Yeah, I'm the streamer, so I'm the one that's, like, witty and funny and, like, on my game. You know, like normal. Okay. So true. I mean, it is true. So I assumed that if you were gonna start streaming, you would let people know. You wouldn't just do it and not tell anyone, right, Honless? When would you have time to stream anyways? School. But once school's done and you can't find a job, then you can start streaming. Oh, man. You know, don't say that. What? Okay, sure. It would be perfect. It would be the perfect timing. It'd be very cool if you just like were like, surprise, I'm a VTuber out of nowhere after graduating school. You're just like, well, the job market's fucked, so I'm just gonna stream. Hey, honestly, right now is like the best time to like be like a male VTuber, because like you can ride the wave of like people like wanting to support like because they had the whole fiasco with Hollow Stars, which like I'm not gonna super get into the drama just because I'm just like I don't know exactly what's going on. All I know is that like I guess it sounds like from like a financial standpoint, management is just like, yeah, we're not investing in this anymore. They're gonna exist, but we're not doing anything to support them, which is crazy. Now, you said you were in software, Harmless, but like, is that just what the major is called? It's just called software? Because that would be crazy. I've never heard, because like, we just call that like software engineering or like, oh, software engineering. Okay, I was gonna say, it's software engineering, right? Because like, some people are in like computer science, which is like, different from software engineering, which is different from hardware engineering, which is different from... I'm like, why are they all the different names? Yup. Oh, you didn't do another one. Interesting. The illusion of free choice. Yeah, everything becomes computer science no matter what. You any good at it? It's such a funny way to ask it. That's so funny. Hi Max, by the way. What's up? How are you? I didn't even... I was like, oh, hi, Max is here. I was like, cool. God damn it. I was sure I was under him. No, of course not. Incredible. It'd be a lot cooler if you were good at it, Honless. I'll be so for real. Oh, steppies. I'm just losing. Losing Slay the Spire 2. What ascension are you at, Max? I feel like you're at, like, super high ascension levels. I'm still at, like... I just finished Ascension 4 with Silent. Everyone I have is at 4. And Silent just got pushed to 5, so... What student is good at anything? I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I should have streamed Slay the Spire 2, but I was busy with this. Nine, 8, 3, 2, 5. Okay, so you like Ironclad. Random is a beach. Like, do you get anything for picking random in Slay the Spire 2? So I remember right, there was no random option in 1. It was just like, pick something. Defect is 9 because I had so many defect runs in a row. Silent is 7, and I don't remember the rest. Yeah, I was leveling all of mine evenly. Because I just wanted to, like, keep them even. Because I feel like I would lose motivation if I didn't. It sucks because, like, Slay the Spire has been, like, the only thing that I've played, like, video game-wise in a while. Oh, God, he's doing a stupid gravity attack. Yeah. Alright, bye. Hi, Wiz. Welcome in. I've literally only done claw builds. Yeah, we're talking about Slay the Spire too. I've literally only done claw builds on Defect and 2. Even though, like, clearly, like, there's other fun builds, but, like, claw is so, like, straightforward. So, it bugs me that it's, like, too easy, basically. Oh, yeah, this attack. I love this attack. So I can punish the shit out of it. God, that does so much damage. Yeah, I saw your status run and I was just like, wow, I need to try this at some point. It feels like a lot of just like Slay the Spire 2 is like so painfully dependent on like getting certain powers early so you can like have a target for your build. Because otherwise you're just like, what am I even building? There's a lot of like decently good cards, but they're like, a lot of the cards are like, they're only good if you get the power that corresponds to them, basically. And it's one of the things that worries me about like the design going forward. Is like how much is the card design and card balance going to be around the powers? Like, is it going to be like if you don't have this power then like the deck doesn't work? Yeah, like, are quality builds gonna keep being a thing, or like how are we gonna balance the cards around? Oh no, it's about the same for the most part. There's like some new cards that I'm just kind of like, okay, this is kind of cool, I guess. But I had the same thought in 1 where I was just like, it feels like a lot of the balance is in like the core cards. Because like, yeah, like zero cost, like doing claws, doing zero cost stuff is like really strong in 1. But like, what really gets it going is actually having all for 1. But like, you can do it without it. Like, you don't need like scrape or anything. You can just use it. And it's not like claw isn't good in like other builds. It's just like kind of underwhelming as a card. Because, like, what makes claw good is just having a lot of them. That reminds me, I never actually got to do a pressure points build with Watcher. Because I really liked Watcher, but I never actually got to, like, get anything. Powers are great. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Because I'm just like, normally I'm just like, oh, this would be really good if I had the power, but right now it's just kind of underwhelming. Because the thing for me that I always, like, with Silent, I always end up just like being like, okay, I guess I'm going Shivs, and then, like, I don't get any powers that, like, involve Shivs until, like, later. And then it's just like, well, my deck's already really strong, so it's fine. So, like, the powers, like, add a lot to it, but it feels like, what's the return the first zero cost attack to your hand? Feral, I think? That Defect has. Like, that one I feel like it just, like, hyper enables, like, Claw. It's cracked. And, like, I think it's both good and bad. Yeah, I'm going Feral. Oh, God. Ugh. I thought it was a different attack he was doing. Feral is really good. Like, Feral, like, you don't need Feral for Claw to be good, but, like, how strong it gets. Claw just needs claws to be good. Like, to be completely honest. Yeah, that's true. I forgot that you had, like, zero... Slay the Spire is a roguelike? Yeah, it's a roguelike deck builder. It's literally just, like... fight, like, do an encounter, like, fight enemies, and then, like, you get, like, 1 of 3, like, rewards, like, cards to add to your deck. And then there's, like, consumables, there's different, like, permanent effects you can have. It's really cool. I had a really good Snecko Eye Feral deck the other day, but I lost to the intangible boss. So the dog. Greatest games of all time, to be honest. I mean, like, Slay the Spire is super good up there. What was it that Northernline was saying about, like... Are you serious? I just got pincered up against the pillar in him. That's fine. I mean, like, yeah, you can only get Snecko Eye if you get the merchant encounter at the start of Act 2. Oh, Hades and Night Rain? Yeah, those are much more, like, action roguelikes. They're, like, action RPG. God, Night Rain. I don't know. It's like, the Spire should cost more than my car. Yeah, for the number of hours you got out of it. Night Rain I played so much for so long, and then I just, like, I'm like, I've done everything. And, like, it makes me sad because, like, most of the classes don't super interest me. Outside of, like, obviously, like, Wilder is obviously my goat. I love my John Night Rain. I like the Undertaker, but she just, like, she doesn't do enough beyond, like, you know, swinging a hammer. And, like, hammers aren't good. Like, she needed, like, more in her kit. Especially if they were going to, like, make hammers be her thing. But yeah, I know the clip about, like, Slay the Spire costing as much as, like, a Toyota Camry is so funny. Okay, he's doing the gravity attacks, I'm just running. And Wiz, when you were, like, I remember a bit ago you were like, I love choosing 1 of 3 things, like, unironically, talking about, like, the NL clip, and I'm just like, actually, I do think I agree with that. I do love choosing 1 of 3 things. Oh, I dodged way too soon again. And you know what? That was what was happening to me last week, was I was trying to dodge the right-hand swipe, the delayed swipe, way too soon. Yeah, choices are the best. Like, that's what makes the original Deus Ex, like, so interesting, is that, like, I think skill trees can be really cool if you have to choose between different things. Like, give me a binary choice when, like, making a skill tree. It's like, you have to pick this or you have to pick that. Why am I fighting you? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do this? Stop. You're gonna drop vials for me now, right? Oh, thank God. Technically, I netted one, so worth it. 3x3 skill trees are the best. 3x3. 3x3? What? I'm sure I know what you mean. It's just not clicking in my head. So, like, 3x3 is like... Like, what does that mean? Borderlands 2 skill tree, my beloved. Yeah, you know what? Oh, each skill expands to 3 other skills. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, gravity attack. There's a mod that adds Shadow of the Earth Tree and DS3 weapons and bosses. So this is the problem, is that, like, I don't want to play with mods. Because then I'm like, if I'm playing with mods, then I have to, like, play, then I need to get my friends to download the mods, and then we need to play, Seamless Co-op, which is another mod. And it's just like, I wish there was more. Like, I wish that Night Rain was, like, a bigger project for them. I understand that it's, like, a very small project, relative to, especially relative to Duskbloods. But, like, I really want them to, like, really dig in. I know you would download it. It's like, am I really gonna put in the work to do this? And then, like, play, like, 3 times? Like, I'm a little burnt out on Night Rain. PoE is Skill Galaxy, yeah, for sure. That's why I don't play it, because it's just like, I need a college degree to understand PoE. God damn it. Is PoE 2 officially out, or is it still in quote-unquote early access? 'Cause I don't remember. I just remember people, like, no-lifing it for, like, ages. Unironically true. Yeah, no, I've been going off of what I've seen. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on here. Still in beta? Well, I mean, do beta and early access mean the same thing to you? Because, like, they don't mean the same thing to me. Because I think of a beta being, like, something where they're, like, they invite people to come and play, but, like, not specifically a closed beta, but, like, they're like, yeah, it's an open beta, but, like, it'll be closing at some point, and then they'll do an official launch. Whereas, like, early access is just, like, yeah, the game's not quote-unquote done yet, but, like, you can play and you can keep all your stuff. Am I, like, the weird one for thinking, like, they're different? Oh, yeah, no, of course it's early access, yeah. It sucks that EA, early access, is abbreviated that way. The fun is ignoring the guides, though you just gotta read 1,000 page skills. That's the hardest part about, like, learning a new MMO and trying to, like, learn, like, all of the classes, is that you have to, like, read so much of other people's skills and try to understand how they all interact with each other. I ain't doing that shit yet. At some point it clicks, though. Yeah, of course. That's the coolest part about it, is that at some point it clicks. And then you have unlimited power. Okay, Palpatine, calm down. We get it. Somehow you returned. You're here to ruin the franchise. Oh my god. By the way, speaking of... I accidentally brought up Star Wars. I'm so sorry. But, it turns out that, LucasArts put... Okay, Vi? No. No, LucasArts, put, the original... Not the original, but, like, the N64, the N64 Rogue Squadron on Steam, and I want to play that shit so bad, so at some point we're streaming that. Because I fucking love N64 Rogue Squadron. Dude, can you stop? Yep, I deserve that. I was getting so greedy just swinging. Oh, they did episode 1 Pod Racer 2? See, that's the one that I didn't play that much. I never had that game. I had a friend that had it, but I never was like, oh, I need this game. I'm trying to think of any... Fate of the Old Republic? Oh, no. I was gonna say, like... Who's doing Fate of the Old Republic? Because I'm pretty sure that, like, EA lost the license to Star Wars or something. Oh, do you mean, like, Fate of the Old Republic being, is it live service? Or is it like, because I'm assuming that it's in development still, because I haven't heard anything about it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was out yet. That's funny. I need you to come in here. Because I want to grab these items. Yoink. Okay. Okay, worth. Alright. Okay, cool. Just, oh my god. I couldn't see myself. I was just mashing dodge. I was just like, please, please, please. Just let me through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very scared for a lot of, like... I have no idea who that studio is. Arcanaut? Arcanaut Studios. That's cool. Do they have any other works? Because I assume that they haven't made a Star Wars game before. But yeah, like, I love Rogue Squadron because it's all, like, episode 4 and 5 stuff. And, like, the thing that I loved about... It's former BioWare people. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's good. Okay, so that's people that know kind of what they're doing, then. Wait, log in? Yeah, for real. Like, if it's old BioWare people, then, like, that's solid. That'll be fine. As long as they actually, like, get to make the game, you know? It does really suck to think about, like... Yeah, but, like, which BioWare? Yeah, is it the good BioWare or the current BioWare? I'm just so, like... It makes me sad to think about, like, when game studios, like, kind of lose their identity. Because, like, we talk about this with, like, BioWare, and we've talked about it, like, kind of with Bungie. And, like, when, like, the studio just kind of, like, is not themselves anymore, you're like, oh, well, it's not that. Oh, God, he's here still. Oh, I didn't want to jump. Oh, thank God I didn't get hit. Nice. I'm trying to think of, like... Because there was also, like, a lot of the Rareware guys from, like, the N64 days. Like, they got screwed over and, like, went on and did their own projects and stuff. But, like, you also have, like, Black Isle guys doing, like, going and making, stuff for Fallout New Vegas. Which, obviously, like... obviously, most people agree that Fallout New Vegas is, like, insanely good. But then you have stuff like they'll make like the teams that helped work on New Vegas are people that like ended up on Obsidian. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not biased? Yeah, of course not. Hi, Fury. Welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna say KOTOR 2, New Vegas, and they've been working on... They've done the Outer Worlds. Oh, god damn it. You liked New Vegas before you knew? Yeah, of course. I just love how good New Vegas is at, like, feeding you into the interesting parts of the game instead of just, like, letting you, like, or, like, you just have to, like, wander into them. Because, like, some of the most interesting and well-designed parts of the game, like, they'll have, like, 6 quests that, like, direct you there. And I'll be like, at some point you will be taken to, like, you'll be taken to, like, different places. And, like, the nice part is that they're not all vaults, so they all look a little bit different. I also love the idea of just, like, so many, like, interesting characters. You have the kid that, like, has, like, the headgear that he calls his medicine, and it's very clear that he has, like, some kind of, like, psychic powers. Oh my god, why is it backing up? Okay, I'm going for it. Yeah, of course. It's fine. I will just pick these two up. I love that, is it Gut Springs? I forget the opening area of New Vegas. That's how long it's been since I played. But I love that the area is just like the game in microcosm. Like, the intro is quite literally a tutorial on how everything works, which is super cool. Oh, there's my echoes. Okay, I dodged late. My bad. I apologize. I don't know. We don't get, like, Western RPGs like that anymore outside of, like, Baldur's Gate. Is it Good Springs? Yeah, it is Good Springs. Like, something that's really nice about New Vegas's writing, too, is, like, they're able to, like, make quests written in a way where, like, there's no, like, obviously morally good, obviously morally bad, like, answer to, like, a problem. There's always, like, some nuance to it, and, like, what your reaction to it says something about, like, your values in the world, which I think is really interesting. Unfortunately, it also means that, like, people will misunderstand what the game is trying to say, or, like what's going on with it, because the moment that there's any kind of, like, fucking politics involved, or, like, political education, not so much politicking, but, like, actual, like, praxis, like, theorizing, understanding, like, stuff like that, and people just, like, miss the mark immediately. It's really unfortunate. It is also really nice that, like, you know, gay people exist in that game, unlike Fallout 3. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, like, it's fine. It happens. It was like, when did Fallout 3 come out? Like 2000, was it 2009? I don't remember. Don't step on me, I swear to God. You are not mommy. You are not allowed to step on me. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can just keep walking forward and be fine when he does big jump. God damn it. I want him out of this corner. Alright, let's pop one. Let's go for it. Oh, of course I get hit immediately. Yeah. Oh, it was that was just a body slam throw. Okay. God damn it. I'm surprised I didn't get hurt more there. I feel like I should have been. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay back. I thought I had time. No, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I'm just like, I thought on the, like, on the triple swipe where he does right, left, right, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have enough time to, like, dodge and do, like, dodge attack, and then dodge again, dodge attack, and then dodge still. But apparently not. Maybe I was late. Maybe it's a timing thing on my part. Okay, there we go. Alright. Thank God. I'm just like, if something fucking, like, hits me again, I'm just gonna be super tilted. I need to not be tempted to use pellets until I'm... I thought the other guy was dead. But apparently not. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. What is that, dodgeball? Yeah, that's dodgeball. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I still have in my head, like, what I can and can't do against this boss. But I don't think I have it quite down yet. I hate Lawrence so much. We're getting into the Lawrence rant again. I'm so tired of Lawrence. I'm so tired of Lawrence. I want him dead. I want him gone so bad. He might be worse. Like, I might have a worse rant than I did with Melania. I'll be so for real. Yeah, Lawrence just sucks. Oh, okay. It's disappointing that he's just like Cleric Beast again, but on fire, and he just vomits, you know, vomits lava for phase 2. It's so fun. It's so cool. It's so based and sick and neat. PETA, the Viker is here. God damn it, stop stepping on me. Demon Fire Sage did this gimmick better. I mean, I think Viker does it fine. It's just, like, I don't know. Because, like, Viker Amelia was at least different. Yeah, this is, like, Demon Fire Sage is, like, kind of the same situation, except Cleric Beast has, or not Cleric Beast, but Lawrence has a proper, like, second phase, and he does more with it. It's not better, it's just a proper second phase. That's all I'm gonna give it. Yeah, how did I know? I'm like, you're gonna slap, and then you're gonna turn. Can you just slam? I didn't want to attack. Yeah, alright, that's whatever. Well, my big thing is that at least Fire Sage, like, wasn't one of the most important characters in the lore. So it was fine. Or at least, like, in the narrative. Demon Fire Sage is technically important in the lore, because he's, like, one of the first demons. But, like, Lawrence is, like, one of the main characters of the narrative of Bloodborne. Why is he a Cleric Beast clone? Like, I understand we ran out of time, but also, like, man, he could have been so cool. Because, like, Ludwig gets to be sick as hell, and it's one of the fan favorites. And, like, they did him justice for, like, where he is in the story, that he's a required boss, like, all of that. But Lawrence, like, being the person, like, that founded the Healing Church, and he just doesn't, you know, he's not a required boss. He's just a clone boss with, like, a worse phase 2. I don't know. I think it's really disappointing. Yoink. Like, I understand that he, like, fell to, like, beasthood, but, like, he could have, like, become his own beast. Ludwig got to be his own beast. Okay. No, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Ugh. I don't know. Did it censor Gwyn out of top chat? Let me check live. Oh, if Gwyn... Yeah, it did. Oh my god. If Gwyn was Demon Fire Sage but hard, I would have hated it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It might have been hated it or something. I don't know. Because the top chat AI filter is really bad. And that's something that I can't disable. I have like the like default quote unquote monitoring tools. I have those turned off, but like the like default like tap chat versus live chat stuff, like I can't change those. That's just YouTube backend. It's really annoying. YouTube words of power list. Yeah, all you need to do is put 2 Japanese characters at the start of every single message, very stupidly. Obviously, that's the solution. Oh, nice. I didn't get hit. I was like, I'm just gonna risk it. I'm just not gonna dodge. I'm just gonna, like, trust that I walked far enough forward. Made you mad remembering it? You're welcome. I have an incredible power to just, like, annoy Wiz with, like, reminding him of people that annoy him. Which is everybody. I woke up like 3 times scared I was late for work. I'm so tired. Yeah, oh my god, I know that feeling. That one I definitely needed to dodge. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to remember if I'm on his right side, so if I go to the left, if I circle left, I can only attack once, because his right-hand swipe is so fast. Like, I need to, like, respect it so much more. Because, like, oh my god, it's crazy. It's super annoying having to deal with that attack. Yeah, I've woken up, like, startled and scared that I was late for school, like 2 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago at this point. I was just like, what the heck? Like, I haven't been in school in, like, 15 years. I guess specifically high school, I should say. Because, like, if I never panicked about being late for a college class. Because college class was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to it. Like, I did that so much for macroeconomics. Like, I think I attended 6 actual, like, quote-unquote classes in total. Oh, not even classes. I went to, like, 3 lectures. And I went to 3 lectures, and I went to all 3 exams, and I got a B in that class. I was literally just like, read the book, stupid. Like, that's all we did in class. And attendance wasn't taken, so there was no point. I was just like, okay, sure. And, like, all of our homework was online, so it's just like, who cares? It was really weird being at the very start of, like, like, everything, like, course-wise is online. Your grades are all online stuff for college. Because it was definitely a learning process for the professors as much as it was for us. So that made it, like, kind of awkward for everybody involved. Definitely not optimal. I haven't had they had internet back then? Yeah. School jump scare? Yeah, exactly. Look, I remember when Wi-Fi was a brand new concept. And we had, like, our bulky, like, blue and black Linksys router that I had to learn how to, like, restart over and over again. And we had the same router for, like, God, I think we had the same router for almost 8 years. Until I finally went, I'm buying us a new router. When I was, like, a senior in high school. But, like Wi-Fi, like, was not, like, a default thing. At least for, like, a long time. I had an old refurbished laptop. My dad used to work for a company that refurbished, you could only miss 4 classes per course, and then if you miss a 5th, it gets dropped. Interesting. But yeah, no, my dad used to work for a company that refurbished a lot of, like computer hardware for, like, companies. And basically, like, he got, like, a couple of laptops that were, like, basically just getting cycled out from, like, a corpo. God damn it. It's like a corporation that was just like, yeah, we just need new ones. So basically, like, they would have stock on hand. And basically, if, like, something was broken or something was wrong with it, they would send it to the company. Company would send a replacement, and then they would refurbish the one that got sent in. And if they would be like, yeah, this isn't, like, fixable, quote unquote, or, like, they're gonna throw it out anyways, my dad would, like, finish fixing them, and then we would just keep them. So, like, my first laptop was just, like, an old, like, heavy, bulky Dell laptop that had, like, modules to, like, you could put in a CD drive in it, or you could put in a second battery. It was really cool. But those laptops were so old that, like, they didn't have wireless cards in them at the time. Like, there was no way to, like, connect to like, an actual Wi-Fi. Amazing, you can also use it as a weapon? Yeah, exactly. Like, you could actually have killed somebody with it. It was, like, that heavy. But, like, there was no way to connect to the internet on them outside of, like, using, like, an actual, like, we didn't even have an Ethernet port. It was, you could put a phone line into it, which is really funny, because you could send faxes with it, was what the phone line was used for. Because these laptops were from, like, 2003. And what you would get when you would buy the router is, like, a USB-A connecting, like, wireless adapters specifically for that router. So it would just, like, wirelessly connect you. So, like, I was in my bedroom that was upstairs, and, like, I could be on my laptop on the internet, which, I don't know if you know this, you should not give your child unsupervised internet access in a private space, because I did not use that laptop the way they expected me to. Or maybe they did expect me to, and it was fine. Oh, I forgot about the last swing. God damn it. But I ended up being one of those always on that damn computer kids, so... Yeah, sure. You turned out... No, she turned out okay. Shut up. So this is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I think I'm dead because I am missing health. Oh my god. 14 HP, let's go. That's crazy. One more, screw it. Boy, I've done no damage. What I really need to do is, like, work on breaking arms on him. Because his leg is very breakable, but, like... Oh, okay. My bad. You're the best judge of character, obviously. I am gonna trust you on that one. Oh. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, like the concept of like wirelessly connecting to like a router was crazy. Um we didn't really like once I had like my own computer once it was like it wasn't middle school. It might have been 8th grade. It was definitely 9th grade by the time. Yeah, it was like 8th grade. I had like my own computer, like proper. It wasn't just a laptop. Because I remember having it for. God, I used it to watch anime on YouTube. That was divided into each episode was divided into 3 parts because that was the only way you could upload anime on YouTube. And you had to like keep jumping from like channel to channel because like a channel would just get terminated like once every 2 weeks because like obviously they were like uploading copyrighted stuff. But we didn't have Wi-Fi even then. My dad just like was like, okay, we're just gonna run cords like from the router. Oh my god, he almost hit me. I thought he was dead again. But like it was from the router. He would drill a hole in the floor and just have like cables run through the floor, and then inside the basement, cord would run to whatever room it needed to, like underneath it, and then we would drill a hole in that floor and have the cord come up, and like we could just like put the cord in there. And I'm like, oh, this is smart, because then you just have your cords go everywhere. You just always have Ethernet, which is peak. So that's what like made me an Ethernet truther. I'm like, always hardline. You should always hardline. Like, if you could physically, like, send an Ethernet cable to whatever your device is, you should be doing that. It's just way better. Although, what's funny is, now that I think about it, that's not as true anymore for, like, cheaper TVs. Because a lot of TVs that are, like, smart TVs that connect to the internet and, like, can install apps on them, the actual, like, Ethernet port built into the TV is whatever the cheapest one they can get, which usually doesn't actually have enough speed. Like, it's normally only like 100 megabits per second, which, like, if you have 5G, like, if you have 5G or 6G in your house for your Wi-Fi, like, it's basically like 10 times faster. So it's actually better to be on Wi-Fi for those. That's just a hardware thing. But, like, most network adapters on PCs are like 10 gigabits per second, I'm pretty sure. So they're just like way better. Like, it's not even close to fair how much faster hardlining is. So if you're playing competitive games, don't be on the fucking Wi-Fi, I swear to God. I'm so tired. Like, half the reason that I stopped playing, like, any fighting game online is just because people would, like, be on Wi-Fi, and I'm like, don't be on Wi-Fi, what the fuck? Ruin it for everybody. Ethernet crutch? Yeah, it's definitely a crutch. People out here with the fucking lag switch and shit. Somebody dropped something, I have to go back. Oh, multiple guys dropped things. Holy shit. A 5, interesting. Another 5. Okay, and a blood vial. Blood vial makes it worth. Oh, it's all just fizz attack up. Okay, it's gonna be the same no matter what. Okay. I assumed as much, I just wanted to check. Okay, God, I'm so just, like, whatever about, like, locking in. Because, like, I don't want to use a Beast Blood pellet if I don't lock in, and if I use a Beast Blood pellet and lock in, then something stupid happens and tilts me, and then I stop paying attention, and then I've wasted the pellet. It's just, like, I hate this boss. Steppies! God damn it. In a certain receptacle-shaped dungeon. Yeah, definitely gonna do that. We literally just did a chalice dungeon just for insight so I could get more, beast blood pellets. It's funny, I should have, oh god. I should have all the chalices. Yeah, I've done all the bosses, so. Yeah, literally at the very start, we were just running through, the first depth of, the Thumeru. It was the Thumeru 1 Chalice Dungeon, and it's, like, absolutely garbage. Because it's Undead Giant into Merciless Watchers into Watchdog. And they're all dumb and bad and stupid. Yeah, you miss peak content, obviously. I'm excited to play... this is gonna sound insane, but I'm excited to play something else. But I won't let myself stream a different game until we're done with this. Because I know that I won't finish this if I don't finish it, if that makes sense. If I don't finish it now, I won't ever. So I get to hold everything else hostage. It's kind of like drawing, where I'm like, nope, I'm not allowed to like start something else until I'm done with this drawing. And that's why I haven't actually released anything in like 2 months. But it also doesn't help that work has just had like overtime on overtime. Okay, I'm gonna sit up. Stretch my back, stretch my shoulders. Let's step in. I'm gonna eat. Okay, shrimping time. I didn't say you had to do anything. I just said I was unshrimped. I'm so tired of getting bitch slapped. See, this is exactly what I said literally last run, where like, oh, something stupid's gonna happen and it's gonna tilt me. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? You're shrimping to compensate? Compensate for what? Let me step away. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me be full health. Okay, at least I was full health for that, I guess. Oh god, that was close. God damn it. I didn't recognize what he was doing. I thought he was prepping a grab, so I, like, waited and hesitated. And then Sekiro Man showed up on my screen and was just like, hesitation is defeat. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was reading something that was interesting. Okay, you're locking in? Alright, me too. Apparently there's like a big Discord like exploit where like they can just like use like an automated pipeline abuse to like just get a server terminated, which is kind of scary. Interesting. I don't know. I want to use pellets, but I'm just like, ugh. Part of me wants to save my pellets for Garamune. Okay. I got hit by that twice. That sucks. At least I didn't use... At least I didn't use anything. I don't know. I'm just like so against like using consumables right now. Because I'm not... It's not even that I'm not locked in. It's just like, whatever. Like, I feel like I'm incapable of locking in. Consumable crutch type shit. You're right. It'd be really funny if, God damn it, I forgot. It'd be really funny if Lawrence was weak to fire. I've never checked. I assumed that he's resistant to it, if I remember right. So I remember that being a problem for people that did, torch runs. I am losing it. And it being my patience. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I got shot. I'm like, why am I missing a vial? I'm like, oh, right. I forgot I got shot at the start of that run back. Damn it. Oh, I still hit his hand. Nice. Oh, come on. I tried to dash through it. Because, like, the fist pound attack is so exploitable. Like, that's my favorite attack to just, like, get free hits in on. That's annoying. Or whatever. God, I need to clean off my desk again. I did so much work and then I just like made it messy again. You guys ever do that when like you clean something, like you clean up an area and you're like, oh, it's so clean. It's basically like a kitchen where you're just like, oh, finally, I cleaned off my counters, everything's organized and put away, and like it looks so nice. And then like 3 days later, it's just like, it looks like it did before. It looks like I did nothing. That's what my desk always feels like. And then I'm just like, I'm too lazy to change it because I know that it's just gonna go back to normal in 3 days. I'm just like, man. Ooh, okay, 2 of you are alive. Imagine the productivity from having my desk clean. Yeah, from all that time that I don't spend at my desk anymore. Actually, like, the time, like, the most time I spend at my desk now is when I'm streaming. Like, I don't... I'll maybe, like, sit at my desk for, like, an hour after work, but it's not, like, what it used to be where, like, I'd finish up and then spend, like, 5 hours at my desk. I don't know why I'm, like, so tired when I get home from work now. Like, it shouldn't be like this. Like, getting my shift switched was, like, the most important thing. Or, like, was supposed to, like, fix this. So that way I could, like, stay up extra late, and now my body is just like, I don't want to stay up late anymore. Which, like, actually makes me mad. And then there'll be, like, one random day where I'll stay up till, like, 6 in the morning talking. Are you gonna slam? Oh, fist slam. Okay, dodge through it. Nice. Yeah, that I can get hit. Oh, I got flattened. Damn it. Yeah, I'm never gonna play video games ever again. Not once. Not ever. That's a little annoying. There's the break. That one I was ready for. Okay, buddy. God damn it, I did the thing again. Where I just buffered a dodge. That was that mental buffer right there. That wasn't even like a real buffer. That was a mental buffer. And I got like the backhand that has like a follow-up. And it has a roll punish, so I'm stupid. It's fine. Man, I don't know how long I can do this today. I'm not gonna lie. It just sucks because it's not even, I'm not even in a position where I can be like, okay, I'll just like go fight a different boss and take a break. Like, it feels rough knowing like, oh, you just have Garamon and Moon presence. And like, technically we can do Garamon, which is fine. Oh no, my hand slips, erase save file. Yeah, but then I would just do everything again. Like, I know that I would just do everything again. Can you just hit this guy? Thank you. It's really funny because, I did it off camera, trust. Oh, okay, I believe you. Damn it. Fucking transform attacks just whiffing. Yeah, I guess we can just keep doing this. Can you do it again? Oh, Fist is fine too. I recognized it, but didn't recognize it. I finished everything while you guys weren't looking. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Coffee, welcome in. A fist. 2. And then slam. I was like, we should be breaking your leg at some point here. I think this is a visceral. Yep. Yeah, I'll take the visceral. Oh, okay. This is like tantrum swipes, yeah. Okay. Ugh, that was going well, though. I don't know. It's just like, I'm fine if he's cooperative. That's like the real struggle. Although that's just been the story for like the past couple of bosses. Like, oh, when they cooperate, they're easy. It's just like getting him to cooperate. We will see. Because if he does overhead slam, then like I can hit him a bunch. I can like actually get anything going. Coffee, did you change your profile picture? Is it like, is it new? Or is it the one that it's been? I can't, because I feel like I always see your PFP like on mobile more than anything. And now I'm like, I don't know if I recognize this. It's kind of like when you think someone got a haircut and then they didn't, and you're like, oh, I feel like an asshole now. Oh my god, the other guy's behind the door. Why are you swinging at me? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, you did change it. Okay, I feel a lot better then. Oh, thank god. I was just like, please tell me you changed it. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Because I was like, I remember it being like a realistic cup of coffee. Like a photo. Have you lost weight and they in fact gained weight? Has your weight changed? That's the safest question, but also the rudest question. It's crazy to me that people will, like, tell other people, like, when they see them for the first time in a bit, they'll just be like, oh, you put on weight. And, like, why the fuck would you say that? Like, that's rude as hell. Like, if it's not any of your fucking business, then don't say anything. And it's crazy to me that, like, family will say it, and they're like, oh, well, like, I'm just, like, making sure you're healthy, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, it's so rude. People are crazy. 2, 3. This guy's never dropped vials. Never for me, unfortunately. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got most of it back. It happens more to women because, yeah, of course. Well, because that's something that people are going to pay attention to. Stupid, but it is what it is. You just, all you can do is not do it to other people. Alright, I need my crutch. EP time, alright, rest well. Thanks for stopping in, Patches. Have a good night. Okay, okay, good start. Don't hit me. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, damn, that broke already. That's crazy. Alright. I hate this attack. Okay, cool. That's great. Alright. Because that's just the startup of Jump Slam, but, like, of course I get hit by the startup and it kills me. I just hate losing. I hate losing consumables to just, like, random collateral hits. It's such a tilter. Okay. Nope, I think the run that those finally give me blood vials is the run that, like, will actually win. Oh, at least it's vials. It's better than a somewhat pointless, a pointless blood gem. There we go. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? I do wish this had a triangle instead of an arc. Because having an arc for the last one means that I probably just need to commit a droplet to it, which sucks. Oh, here we go. There we go. Keep baiting out the big slam. Okay, no. There it is. Get my stamina back. I'm just gonna back up. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, 180 swipe. Okay, dude. Oh, cool. That's a new attack. Oh my god. Like, I didn't even recognize that, like, at all. That was super weird. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta stop shrimping. I'm just, like, so, like, accepted that I'm just like, well... I don't know, I, like, mostly, like, mentally resigned that, like, I'm just gonna be fighting Lawrence for an entire stream, and I'm just like, oh my god. That's one of the big things is, like, at least, like... At least when it came to, like, the other level 1s that we've done, at least, like... Let's see. Dude, just come on. Thank you. Let's see here. Who did we get stuck on a bunch in Dark Souls 3? I can't remember. Midir? Midir didn't even take a whole stream, though. So we did Midir. We had Gale and Soul of Cinder. Who else did we have that took a lot? I don't remember. And then Big Slam. Oh, another one. Okay. I wonder if hitting the butt isn't hitting the leg, technically, when it comes to this. Like, do I need to be hitting him on the knee? Is that what it is? And the butt doesn't count as the knee? Oh my god, of course. And then, of course, yep. Yep. That's the struggle. If I'm not far enough away from him, I can't recognize his attacks at all. So that means that, like, the swipes are gonna kill me each time. So I don't recognize the first one, which means I'm not understanding, like, he has, like, a potential follow-up. Means I'm not following my own rules. It's rough because I want to stay back and, like, be patient and, like, bait out, like, an easy attack to deal with. But Beast Blood Pellet is, like, so much better if, like, you just, like, keep damage on them and just, like, grow the meter. Like, everything about Beast Blood Pellet is just, like, have the meter be max. Or at least as close to max as you can. There we go. Get all of them? No, missed one. Really? We'll see how much extra damage we get out of old paper. I don't think we get much. Oh, nice. It is nice to get an extra vial every so often. That's just like a happy little, like, ooh, piece of candy. That's not an insignificant amount, honestly. Oh, god damn it. Don't stab? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't end up doing that. Oh my god, yeah, that's the worst part about, like, moving in. It's like, you get all your stuff unpacked, but then you need to, like, clean up the unpacking mess. Always feels bad. But yeah, like, play stuff in VR. Is there, like, anything, like, big for VR anymore? Because I feel like a lot of it just, like, died. Which sucks, because, like, it was a really cool concept. It just, you know, people aren't developing for VR anymore. They just seem to think that, like, there's not much of a future in it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, there's some neat games. I'm definitely not saying that there isn't anything cool. I'm just, like, thinking, like, in terms of, like, it's kind of like if you were, like, to buy a PlayStation 5. Like, you would hope that there would be, like, not just, like, some games on it, but, like, there would be new ones coming out. And, like, I haven't... Really? One shot? You just kind of have to look. Yeah. It's just, like, I was thinking of, like, big budget stuff. Because, like, Facebook gave up on it. They bought fucking... What did they buy? Oculus. They bought Oculus and then, like, they kind of just let it die. Which is really annoying. I think there's a problem where, like, VR hardware just didn't take off. So, like, you just don't have meta who... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many cool things that you can do potentially with it. Like, I love Blade and Sorcery. Like, that was super fun to play. And then, like, obviously Beat Saber is really fun. There's a lot of cool ideas for, like, different games that you can do. But, like, there's no, like, quote-unquote killer app for it. If that's, like, the terminology you want to use for it. There wasn't anything that got, like, normal people, like, hooked onto it. It was just like, oh, like, I gotta buy, like, a headset, like, for, like, thing. And it seemed like they had, like, the idea that, like, oh, the metaverse will be it, but, like, obviously that didn't pan out. And, like, there's no Fortnite but VR. Something that, like, pushes it into, like, mainstream, like, easily accessible stuff. Hell, there was, like, virtual reality stuff for, like, amusement rides. Like, VR companies were selling, like, packages to amusement parks for, putting VR on, like, certain rides. But, like, it was worthless. Like, it was not good. But it was there for a while. And just, you know, slowed everything down. Because, like, we had to clean up all the headsets, and they'd run out of batteries, or they would get desynced, and, like, it would cause tons of problems. But, like, when they worked, it worked really cool. But I'm trying to think of, like, any of the games in VR that I played, and anything that I've heard up and coming. From Software made a VR game for, what is it, the PlayStation Vue? Or something like that, their VR headset. I'm pretty sure they made something for them. But I don't remember what it was called. And it was obviously just like, it was like a puzzle game. Because it's VR. Like, of course it was a puzzle game. Actually, Blueprints would be really good in VR now that I think about it. Because, like, Blueprints is all in first person, isn't it? So, like, that'd be really cool, and you could do a lot more with it. Like, have some more stuff, like, hidden. Eye tracking is kind of the big thing right now. Huh. Eye tracking. I wouldn't have expected eye tracking to matter. Because, like, I figured you would just, like, look places in VR. I don't know, do people, like, use VR, like, while they're streaming, and, like, the eye tracking it matters for that? So that, like, the avatar can pick it up, too? Because, like, I know that, like, I was gonna say, yeah, VR chat, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, I know that VR chat would like it. Yeah, the models tracking it, too, is really cool. I like that. It's just unfortunate that VR chat has the reputation that it does of just, like, being, like, a hangout for weirdos. Like, not to say that, obviously, I'm not, like, oh, I'm not a weirdo because I don't do it. Like, no. It's more just, like, people know what you mean when they're like, oh, there's someone that hangs out on VR chat a lot. Like, that's just like a dog whistle to be like, oh, okay, I know what kind of person they are. Although some of the funniest things ever that I can think of, like, in, like, recent internet memory have happened on VR chat. Because, like, Ugandan Knuckles wouldn't have happened if not for VR chat. Which is very funny to think about. I bet y'all haven't thought about Ugandan Knuckles in a very long time. Okay. My bad. I don't want to remember things. He found a way. It's true. He did find a way. Oh my god, I can't fucking see shit. I break the arm? I think I broke the arm. Yeah, because now the leg broke. Oh god, okay. I was like, I think I'm dead. Somehow I did not get touched by that attack. This is a tantrum. I just want to stay behind you. What a good run, ruined by weapon at risk. Yep, now I'm doing half damage. So cool. Yeah, it's fine. He just healed his limbs, so... Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to reset anyways. Oh my god. I forgot. I should have repaired my fucking saw. I will admit, I'm so happy that Elden Ring, they just, like, got rid of weapon durability. Like, they finally just were like, yeah, we don't have a point in having this anymore. Ghosts of Tabor? Tabor? I don't know. PvE, PvP, survival shooter, inspired by dark. So it's an extraction shooter, essentially. Dark and Darker would be really fun in VR now I think about it. I never got to play Dark and Darker. I was literally about to, like, go, like, install the beta, and then they had the whole thing with Nexon, and then just, like, it fell off the map completely. So I guess I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not doing that now. Do I have... No, I used them. God damn it. Alright, into the common dungeon. It's fine. But yeah, Dark and Darker was something... I watched a lot of streams of it, actually. I was surprised. I watched... Not surprisingly, I watched Lobos Jr. play it a lot. Because he was, like, addicted to it for a while. He played with, He played with a couple of different VTubers, actually. And I was shocked, honestly. I was like, oh, that's weird, but cool. It's kind of like seeing Dado playing with, like, VTubers for, like, Super Golf, like, Super Battle Golf, and, like, a bunch of other, like, fun party games. And you're just kind of like, oh, this, like, actual human flesh person that streams video games is playing with, like, you know, 2D girls. And you're just kind of like, what the heck? Okay, this is enough. Let me check my blood gems. Fire attack up, sure. Oh, wait. That's crazy that it actually becomes -4. Oh, wait. I don't have anything better for this droplet. Yeah, so it's thrust attack. $11.6. Stamina costs up. Ugh. No, it's fine. Alright, let's repair. I have a beast cutter. I can't use this, right? Yeah, it's 11 strength. I thought so. Okay, let's go buy vials. And then... Bam. Alright, cool. We're restocked on that. Oh. Oh, Ritual Blood 2. 1800. Okay, well, we're not doing that. I was just wondering what, like, I needed. Just in case. Just in case I felt like going back in and getting more insight. I don't know. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. I'm just like, oh my god, why is today such a slot for it? More on the side of the DayZ thing where you actually craft loot and other stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. See, I never played DayZ. I played, like, Tarkov for, like, 20 minutes and then went, like, yeah, I don't like this. Which was fine, like, it just wasn't for me. I just remember seeing, like, one of my friend's boyfriends loved... Fuck off, why are you here? Okay, sure. One of my friend's boyfriends, he loved, like, playing Tarkov. And by loved, I mean played it a lot and then would not get angry, but, like, would obviously be, like, grumpy afterwards. Which is really funny. While the rest of us were, like, in the corner playing, like, Mario Party or something. You know, a game that gets nobody grumpy. Or upset or angry, ever. Everyone has a great, laughing, good time when you play Mario Party. Mm-hmm, absolutely. Oh, you have them. Okay, let's move up. Oh my god. Really? Are we really doing things where, like, more and more shit just hits me? Yeah, I'll never understand military sims. I'm not about that life. I definitely like... Are you swinging again? Okay. I really like... fantasy, dark fantasy. I like... I'm trying to think of, like, everything that I enjoy, but... I'm trying to think... I always just like fantasy settings. It doesn't even have to be, like, you know, magic-based. I just like fantasy because it's cool. So you can do, like, interesting things with it. Really? That really hit me. Payday 2 has VR? That's crazy. Payday 3 exists, right? I can't remember. Okay, cool. I'm not imagining that. Unfortunately. I was like, isn't Payday 3 the one that nobody likes? No, it doesn't for me. Yeah, okay, that answers my question. Okay, asshole. It still has mixed reviews on Steam? That's so funny. What was the big problem? I've never played any of the Payday games, so what was, like, the big issue going from Payday 2 to 3? Educate me. Help me understand what everyone didn't like. Because, like, I don't even know the gameplay loop for Payday. I assume it's a heist game. Because that's what I've seen from, like, the trailers and stuff where, like, everyone puts on their masks, they're wearing the suits, and they go into a bank, and it's just like, they rob the bank. I assume that it's just like, okay, it's a bank robbing game. Like, that's cool. Like, I assume that it's like, oh my god, I dropped a blood vial. This is the run. But, like, it's like, I assume that it's kind of like a first-person shooter, like, puzzle, cooperative game. But I don't really know anything else about it. Is there, like, progression to the game? Is there, like, bugs, not much content, having some neat features, but missing other things from Payday 2, and some other things. Okay, so it's just a bad game, basically. They took the direction from fast play to a bit slower movement, and gun feels like they shoot rubber bullets, and the skills were brain dead. Oh, okay. So, like, there was, like, less interesting, like, you know, like, what's the term? Emergent gameplay from, like, the systems that they designed, essentially. I think that's something a lot of people overlook in, like, game design, is not so much just, like, the gameplay, but the emergent gameplay that, like, the actual players will come up with. And Payday 2 is just better. It sounds like it. Can you do slam? Okay, this works. If Payday 3 and Payday 2 came out in reverse order, both games would be loved. Oh, okay. So, Payday 3 just, like, back... You could say that Payday 3 is the Dark Souls 2 of Payday games, where, like, it has some, like, things that could be good, but, like, don't shine. And then just a lot of baffling design decisions that don't make any sense. What was the release gap between 2 and 3? Like, how many years apart were they? A lot of years. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hype is low-key gone. Yeah, of course. Like, that makes sense. Because, like, once you have, like, a dud release like that, it's really hard to get that, that goodwill back from people. Or earn your goodwill back. Like, not everyone can, like, pull off a No Man's Sky. And even then, like... I'm weird, because I'm like, No Man's Sky wasn't terrible. It wasn't good. It certainly wasn't good. But, like, there was a lot of, like, really cool, like moments the player could create for themselves in... Can you fucking not? Are you serious? Well, now there's a lot going on in No Man's Sky, but, like, there was almost, like, this, like, sense of loneliness in just, like, a vast, like, infinite universe. And, like, a lot of the game was just, like, thinking when you're going from place to place. But yeah, for sure, like... They absolutely, like, light up their asses on that game, but now it's, like, actually cool. It's neat that, like, they actually got to, like, deliver on, like, a lot of their promises. And, like, it actually is, like, paying off for them, which, you know, kudos to that team. God damn it. Not every... Unfortunately, not every video game is going to get that kind of story to happen for them. Because, like, No Man's Sky didn't have the additional baggage that CD Projekt Red had with Cyberpunk. Because, obviously, like, Cyberpunk had to release, like, when it did. And the game was, like, clearly just, like, not ready for, like, the older generation consoles. Like, obviously, like, the PS4 and the Series X and stuff like that. Like, they just straight up couldn't play the game. And, like, shit just, like, didn't work half the time. And, like, just weird bugs that were just, like, random. But, like, the core of the game was there, and then Phantom Liberty, like, got rave reviews, and, like, they kept working on the game, they kept updating it, and, like, eventually, like, it got to the point where it was good. God fucking damn it. I just wanted to transform back to normal. I didn't want to fucking do a fucking transform attack. But the point that I was trying to make is, like, Cyberpunk had the problem where it had its, like, turnaround story where, like, the game, like, eventually became good, but, like, a lot of the stories that came out when that game launched was, like, how crunched the dev team was, and, like, a huge, like, discussion came out, like, people were just, like, crunch shouldn't be, like, destroying people's lives and, like, basically, like, ruining their, like, their willingness to work in the industry that they thought they loved and stuff like that. So, like, no matter... oh my god, something caught in my throat, sorry. No matter how good you make the game, like, post-launch, it will always have that, it'll always have that baggage on it. And it just kind of, like, sours, like, everything. Because, like, at least as far as I know, No Man's Sky never had that problem. God damn it. I'm gonna step right here, and then you're gonna swing. No, he's just gonna watch me? Okay, cool. Dude, oh my fucking god. Motherfucker. Okay, can you do... oh, nice. Overhead slam. Oh, I thought I was gonna be inside the circle, so I got scared. Oh, no. No third swing. Interesting. No third strike. Okay. Okay. Oh, is this jump? Yeah. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright. Oh. Well, it's fine, I guess. I was actually hoping that it wouldn't stagger until he did the double fist slam. But it's fine. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I'm like hung up on something. Okay. You can heal. Of course. I greeted for like one swing. I healed and then I took an attack out of order. I'm realizing how much Lawrence is like just a like it's not your turn kind of boss. How dare you? Yeah, literally. He is the epitome of like it's not your turn. Like I can almost feel the Elden Ring in him. Elden Ring just has like every single like it's not your turn boss. Like there are so many bosses where it's just like nope, it's not your turn. And then like Night Rain made it even worse. Night Rain has like a billion it's not your turn bosses. It makes me feel like I'm playing like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Is it FighterZ or FighterZ? I don't remember. Someone told me at some point, and then I forgot. It's like, man, that game came out in, like, 2017? That was fun. That was a fun, like, 2 months on launch. Okay, let me grab echoes. Oh, no swipe. Nice. Alright. Okay. I really don't like getting pushed to the edge there. Explosion? No. Okay. This one can explode. Yeah. Swipe. Swipe. Jump attack, yep. God, stop it. I keep foolishly thinking that I have a window on like so many attacks that just like, nope. Oh god. Okay. He is being very erratic. I have no idea. I lived? What? Okay. Let's reset. Let's calm down. Let's do some normal attacks. Nope. Oh, that was a stagger. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god, how did I not die? I really should have died there. He is picking the weirdest attacks. I've never seen him do this like dash, like swipe so much before. He's done that like 6 times. I don't know what it is about like this attempt that's made him decide I'm gonna use it a bunch. He should break soon. Fuck off. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, why... You're so low. Why didn't you just, like... I thought he broke it half. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. That was a good run, though. For how god-awful he behaved, that was way better than I expected it to be, so... Okay, that's my motivation. I can feel like this is possible again. Are you gonna drop a vial for me this time? You know you want to. Hey Scar, welcome in. Oh, we're definitely not gonna get it now that Scar's here. Because we all know the rules. It's okay, that just means that there's more time for us to hang out, so that's even better. That's obviously all that we want. I didn't drop anything. I don't know. I'm just, like, so unlucky when it comes to, like, getting things to drop now. Like, I just want vials, man. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Nice. Okay, we netted one. Unless don't leave. Yeah. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today, Scar? I hope you're doing well. Yep, open with that. Back, forward. Swipe, okay. Let me slam. Okay, not that slam, though. I really don't want to be near you for this. What a steppies. You're now building a magic deck? Oh no. Okay, what are you building? What format first? First, that's the most important question. What format are you building? Is it Commander? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Because if it's, like, Commander, then, like, it could be fun. Commander's as fun as the people you play with, basically. But, like, if you're playing, like, something kind of competitive, then it's like, okay, well... It just depends on what format you're playing. How toxic is also a good question. Yeah. A friend wants to play and he's been wanting to teach me. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It depends on how you want to play and what you want to play. I love playing like goofy artifact and like enchantment like decks where it's just like, instead of it like, you know, having a game plan, my deck is just like, okay, let's like make the game as chaotic and frantic as possible, where like as many random effects as possible in one deck. I would have stuff like Warp World, I would have stuff like the one where it like, whenever you cast a spell, you, my bad, you cascade the Miku deck. There's a Miku deck? Hold on. What? There's no way. I don't want to believe this. Hatsune Miku Magic the Gathering. That's crazy. What? Oh, there was a secret layer. Okay. Okay, it was just that? It was just the secret layer? Okay, cool. That's fine then. Oh, wow, there's a lot of cards in here, though. Oh, nice. They're actually, like, Japanese. Wow, this is super cool. I love this. I have an Elspeth. The 5-cost Jace. Ugh, Liliana of the Dark Realms. Ugh. I'm just, like, looking at, like, the gallery really quick, because I haven't... I'm like, I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, do they come... Why do they... Some of them look really weird. God, the Elspeth Tyrell is, like, so good looking. Like, that art is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm glad I saw that. I love that. I literally had no idea that was made. That was made, like, 2 years ago. That's crazy. It was, like, April... Yeah, it was, like, April 2024. I have been so disconnected from, like, all the card games for so long. Like, I just don't want anything to do with any trading card game at this point. I paid attention to Pokemon for a little bit, and then Pokemon became, like, an investor bro card game, rather than, you know, something kids played with each other, and, like, people played for fun. So it just, like, I was just like, this is gross, and I'm done. Like, it just completely turned me off from it. You finally broke free from One Piece and you don't want to go back? Yeah. I remember talking to, there was a parent that played, or, like, there was a parent that their kid played Smash Brothers, like, in the local area. And, oh my god, let me through. Are you serious? Sure. You're a big gimmick person. You want silly decks full of hot women like Witchcrafter. Don't even know what Witchcrafter is. That's crazy. I love any decks. One of my favorite cards ever for like multiplayer is Knowledge Pool, where when you play it, each player exiles the top 3 cards of their library, and then whenever a player casts a spell, you exile that spell instead of resolving it, and you can cast any spell that's been exiled from, or that's been exiled by Knowledge Pool for free, other than the one that you just played. It's super cool. I love it. So basically, like, there's like a staging area for like all of the spells, and you can't play any spell in your hand immediately. You have to cast it and then cast something else to cast like a card in your hand specifically. It becomes a lot more fun because you're like, oh, I can start playing other people's cards, because it's any card that's been exiled with Knowledge Pool. It was an old Scars of Mirrodin card, and that was like when I played like just about as competitive as I ever got, at least with Standard. Because, like, after I graduated high school, I switched to playing Modern and Legacy. I still have my Tropical Island in my my Rashmi Commander deck. And it's signed by the artist, which is super cool. Seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects scare me now, knowing how many you can play in a turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is insane. But I mean, I feel the same way about a lot of Magic cards. Dude, two in a row, and I got hit by both? Really? That sucks. Really? Hate it here. But, God, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects are insanely long. It was really funny reading, at least there's mana costs in Magic. Yeah. No, I get it. Well, like, resources are different from each card game. There's always some kind of resource. Because, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Your resource is, like, the cards you have in your hand. And... God, why? He just throws himself around. Yep, and he's gonna do it again. Oh God, don't reach me. Thank you. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, resources. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has resources like the number of cards in your hand, the number of slots available to you to play things. Do you have your normal summon still? Stuff like that. Like, the resource is, like, a lot more, like, it's just different. Like, obviously mana costs, like, prevent you from, like, doing too much in one turn. But, like, anyone who's like, oh, you can't play a million cards in one turn in Magic, I'm like, you've never played Legacy before, have you? There are two variations of Legacy decks. There are play 1,000 cards in one turn, and there's prevent your opponent from playing 1,000 cards in one turn. Those are the two kinds of decks. Nice, we got the Arm to Bleed. Yeah, some decks have extra resources, yep. I remember when Grizzle Shawl was like the deck in Modern. Or not like the deck, but it was like one of the most popular decks to play. Here we go. Oh God, here comes all the lava. I just need to learn his attacks. Oh, this is spit. Okay. He spits for a long time. Ow. Ow. Let me move. Hello? Alright, I'm gonna invest here. Okay, sure. Alright, now I know the overhead slam one-shots me, and I know what to look for with it. Let's see here. A bad case of acid reflux, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, for sure, the problem I have personally is the cost and payoff are both in small box at the bottom of the card instead of having the cost at the top of the card. Okay. Oh, it's like a layout problem. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really strange, because, like, obviously, like, level matters for things like, Synchro and, like, Xyz monsters, but, like, the most obvious thing when you first look at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card is, like, outside of its name and its art, is its level. Oh God, you're right here. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. Where... Usually with Magic cards, it's a lot more, like, balanced, because they spend a lot of time, like, refining what their framing should be on the card. So it's a lot more just, like, clear, like, what, like, you can get at a glance what a card does. In Yu-Gi-Oh, it's almost impossible to, at a glance, figure out what a card does. Sorry, I was one-handing. Because, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's not, like, directly, immediately obvious what a card does and what a card costs and, like, what it should be, like, used for. Because so many things just, like, are different from card to card and, like, what it's trying to do. But that is one of the cool parts about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, it's very... Yeah, you gotta play against it a few times because you can't read if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, exactly. Like, once you actually get to read a card and, like, understand what it's doing, it, like, changes... It'll change, like, fundamentally how you play around it. But, like, Magic, like... If I see a Sarah Angel, hands above Dazgaki SMH, it doesn't matter how hot he is. I mean, he's literally on fire. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter how much, like, Magic changes. I can look at a Sarah Angel and be like, this is a late game card that has Vigilance and Flying, and, like, I want to play it, like, towards, like, the end. Like, it's a card that's, like, tougher to deal with, but it has no way to, like, you know, survive. But it is a strong move. It can kill it on its own. It can... God damn it. On its own, it can win the game in, like, 4 turns. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read? See, I don't even know. All I know is that they steal shit, so... I had so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Players just, like, straight up steal shit from my store. It was crazy. I was just like... Y'all don't spend enough money to be justifying me, like, taking losses on things. Like, I don't know. There's just, like, so many of them that are in, like, my hometown. I don't know how it is now. Obviously, this was, like, 10 years ago. But, like, they're just, like, super disrespectful. And, like, a lot of the community heads were, like, trying to be like, look, like, we have a store that wants us to be here, so, like, we need to be, like, respectful and, like, cool with them and, like, all that. Can I fucking pick up the... Thank you. But, like, it didn't matter. It never mattered, so... Yeah, you have to look at a spreadsheet to learn your combos and just sit, instead of knowing, like, what card does what. Yeah, I know. Although, to be fair, there's a lot of legacy decks that play like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. Because, like, there's, Reanimator decks. Because, like, you, like, play, like, Turbo Ionia. I think it's Ionia. No, it's not Ionia. It's Iona? Iona. Ionia is from League of Legends. Oh my god. Iona, the Shield of Emeria. She's the 9-cost angel that, like, basically says, like, opponents can't play, like, cards of a certain color. And I'm just like, yeah, that's sick. It was so funny, because, like, I remember playing in a Legacy tournament, and one of my friends, like, had just started playing Legacy. He played Elves, and obviously Elves, like, are mono green. And he got matched up round 1 against a Reanimator deck that turn 1 Ionia'd, and it was just like, okay, green. And he's just like, I can't play the game now. I'm like, yep. That's how it works. That's Legacy, baby. Sideboard. I played Stoneblade, so I didn't really care. Because, like, I had ways to, like, deal with things. I had removal. I remember, God, I remember when Abrupt Decay got printed, and it was, like, the most pushed removal card we've ever seen. Like, Abrupt Decay was bad in Standard because it cost too much for, like, what it was. But, oh my gosh, like, in Legacy and in Modern, it was so good. My only complaint with Magic is the lack of girly pop decks. Yeah, they lean, like, very hard into, like, realism and, like, high fantasy or, like, horror fantasy, dark fantasy. I thought I was dead for a moment. they don't have like any like cool anime vibes. That's why I made so many like I used to make like custom art proxy cards, so yeah, I've seen with Magic that they just like are cramming like whatever into it because Hasbro's like, we need money, so just print whatever. They added bagel and shit. What is bagel and shit? Because I've seen, like, they did, like, Final Fantasy. And, like, it's, like, the universes beyond or something like that. Oh, God, I heard that, like, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set is, like, one of the worst sets ever made. In the new Spider-Man set. Really? Jesus. Stupid. I just feel bad, because, like, for a while, Wizards was just, like... They were so, like... We need to focus on balance. We need to focus on, like, making sure our game, like, survives and does, like, a lot of things. We need the longevity. We need that stability for local game stores, blah, 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 all this. And then Hasbro kind of just was like, actually, we own you, so we're going to force you to, like, do a bunch of shit now. We're going to say, like, stop. They added bagel and schmear and other mundane items from New York City. Love that. That's amazing. How did we go from cards as fucking cool as Snapcaster Mage to bagel and schmear? God, I love Snapcaster Mage. What a cool card. I miss Innistrad. I miss, like, that era. Like, the first Innistrad set was so cool, man. Okay, are you coming out? God damn it. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what all I was playing around that time. Because that was when Standard was really fun. Oh, wait, no, I was playing Blue, White, Oh, you feel bad for the professionals? Yeah. I remember my breaking point with Magic was, I played Splinter Twin in Modern, and I was practicing it, like, a lot, because I was going to play it at the Grand Prix and try to, like, see if I could, like, you know, do well, like, get a day 2, like, you know, see how deep of a run I could make, blah, blah, blah. And they banned Splinter Twin. So I went, oh, fucking, of course. Modern always had a problem where it always had, like, kind of a... Modern had, like, not a Mexican standoff, but a, like, sort of a balance where, like, there were, like, 3 to 4 superpowers in terms of, like, what the strongest decks were. Because, like, there was Jund, there was Pod, and there was Splinter Twin. And, like, those were, like, the big 3 for the longest time. And... God, there were so many cards that were absolutely fucking cracked and pushed. I'm trying to remember what else was in there. But when they would make a ban on one of the decks, the other 2 would go up in presence. And then, like, eventually it got to the point where they, like, gave up and were just like, okay, like, we're just banning Pod because there's no way for us to, like, balance this deck when more and more creatures keep coming out. Because Pod was a deck that just, like, cycled through your creatures, like, for, like, a slight mana cost and, like, a slight health cost. But, like, they got such value out of it that it just, like, it did not matter. It was just value town after, like, over and over again, basically. And when they banned Pod, like, Jun became the best, and Splinter Twin was, like, second best, basically. And then, like, another combo deck came up that also got really strong. And, like, the balance was disturbed, and they're like, okay, we're gonna make an adjustment, we're gonna ban something in Jun so it can tone down. And then Splinter Twin was too good. So then they just gave up, and they were like, screw it, like, we're gonna ban Splinter Twin. But when they banned Splinter Twin, they had just finished reprinting a bunch of the second wave of, like, Eldrazi cards that were, like, crazy pushed, really strong, were, like, screwing up Standard, they were screwing up Modern, and they banned none of them, of course, because, like, because of course they didn't. Because it was the new set, they couldn't ban them because people still were using them, like, you were still able to buy, like, the booster packs for the cards. They were like, well, we have to wait until we're done selling them, then we can ban them. So the Grand Prix that I went to, I couldn't even play the deck that I had practiced for, like, the past 2 years. So I played a deck that I was just kind of like, on, and I did like a 4/4 drop. It was so stupid. Yeah, it was like X4 drop. Because I remember, like, once I hit, like, the 4th one, I was like, I'm hungry and I'm bored. Because, like, I played against Eldrazi, like, 6 times. It was horrible. And I'm like, it would have been cool if I could have played the deck that I wanted. I remember the Pro Tour that happened for, like, that, like, cycle was only Eldrazi, like, in the top 8. And everyone was just like, oh, for the sake of competitive balance, we're banning Splinter Twin. And, like, that got spammed. I am banned in Wizards of the Coast Twitch chat to this day because I was one of the people that spammed for the sake of balance, like, Splinter Twin's banned. Yeah. Because I was just like, fuck you. Like, you banned my deck, but you didn't ban the deck that was very clearly going to be a problem and overrun the meta. I did that with Smash Bros. I'm hungry, I'm done. Yeah. It's so funny. I remember seeing a tweet, I forget who tweeted it, but it was a guy talking about Melee pre-COVID in New York. He was like, I had a girlfriend that absolutely hated video games and thought they were a waste of time, and whenever I would go to a tournament, she would, like, hope that I would lose so that we could go home earlier. She didn't realize that I was using Melee tournaments to pay, like, the majority of our rent for our apartment. And if, like, when she would get excited that I lost, it meant that we had less money to spend that month because it was all going to rent. Which is so funny to me. Although it's shocking to me to, like, date someone that, like, didn't support your passions. Like, that's baffling to me. And it was extra funny because people were like, how could you, like, pay rent with, like, local, like, tournament winnings? Like, locals don't pay well. And it's like, pre-COVID they did. People actually went out and played the game in person, like, pre-COVID. Like, I can't imagine, like... I can't even imagine being friends with someone that doesn't, like, support your passions. Okay, cool, we're good. Ugh, I was a little stressed. I'm like, please don't hit me. Okay. Enough being annoyed about other games. Time to be annoyed about Bloodborne again. God damn it, neither transform attack hit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they were just, like, actively, like, who cares, like, at that point I'd be like, don't even show up. Because, like, obviously you don't want to be here. I don't want you to be here if you're going to be like that. I would be like, just go do anything else. It's probably, like, a ride situation, if I had to guess. Oh, I thought there was going to be one more swing. Here we go. Okay, we got the meter up. I hate this attack. Okay. Nice. Okay, at least I got 2 transform attacks out of it. I'm gonna staying back. Can you big slam? Oh, this is jump. No, this is tantrum. I don't even know. Okay, I don't know what you're doing anymore. That's a grab, yeah. Okay. Oh, thank God I broke a limb. So I was about to get hit, and like the cycle would just continue again. Jump, yep. I'll back up and eat. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's just Cleric Beast screams. You just tune them out. I remember trying to fall asleep to them when Amaya was grinding Cleric Beast. Poor girl spent 5 hours on this fucking boss. God damn it, really? He was definitely about to phase 2. Yeah, there it is. Good morning again. I assumed that you fell asleep. We were talking about fighting games and Melee and stuff, and I was like, Jess is probably asleep because she hasn't said anything. You should get out of bed, Jess. It's like 3 o'clock. I could fall asleep to these. Yeah, absolutely. I can see, especially like today, because I was like, I know today's going to be pretty low-key. I only have 2 left. God damn it. I'm probably not going to stream super long today. I know I put finale for the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, but I don't even know if tomorrow's stream will happen if, like, I get called in. So we'll see. But I think we're close. I just hate having to commit resources. Sleepy Saturday? It's a little sleepy Saturday. I've had a really long week. It's been annoying. Work was like extra super annoying on Friday, yesterday. So I was just like exhausted. Part of me was like, I kind of want to cancel stream, but I'm like, nah, I should just stream. I'll feel better if I stream. And like so far that's true. I knew it. It's okay. We can always just run through a chalice dungeon again and get more. It's fine. Yippee. It's fine. That's good then that you're feeling better. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm feeling like, I wouldn't say I'm feeling great, but like, I'm feeling fine. I'm just like not in a super like lock it down grindy mood. Like I kind of could tell like when I woke up today that I was just like, today is not going to be the day that we kill Lawrence. God damn it. Die? Are you fucking joking? Just hit the fucker. I guess I'll save the Beast Blood pellet for phase 2. The problem is that Beast Blood pellet works so much better if I can do transform attacks. That's like my big gripe. And if I can't do transform attacks, I can't really benefit from it. Because like I can't raise the meter, which means I'm not getting bonus damage, which means like I can't get anything else. So nice. Big slam again? No, that's not big slam. Is this Wonderwall? Today is not gonna be the day. This doesn't meter out right. I'm like, this is the worst Wonderwall rendition I've ever heard. I don't even like Wonderwall. I'm a big... It's okay, it was funny. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're right. Worth it for you, I'm glad. There's the lake break. I was like, am I gonna get this lake pop or not? Back up? Yeah, alright. Oops. Okay, not bad damage for, like, damage to health, like, healing ratio is really good right now. Are you serious? Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if I died. Weezer Aki somehow. Oh my God. If you do Weezer, just make sure it's Say It Ain't So. That's the song by them that I like. I don't really like other Weezer songs. I definitely like Jimmy Eat World a lot more. In terms of, like, that era of, like, the quote-unquote emo bands. Although Weezer was just, like, a pop band, really. Although most people were like, Weezer's like an industry plant. Because they got too popular too fast. Which is, like, so stupid. Anytime someone mentions Weezer, I think about... There was the fucking... Get Up Again, Jess. I think about the... You're gonna jump at me? Yeah. I think about the fucking... I think it was a Clickhole article. It was The Onion on some level. But they were like... Man from present day time travels back to September 10th, 2001 to warn everyone in the past that Weezer sucks now. It's so stupid. Slam? Okay. Alright, slam again. Can you slam again? Okay, you can fix your limbs. I don't... Yeah, and I dashed back. So I died. It's fine. I love guitar riffs. No, I love the idea of just like traveling back in time to like pre 9/11 to set up. I'm like warning people about 9/11, and then like not warn them about 9/11. You can't really do the Buddy Holly guitar riff. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in text form. Like, that's not really something you can do. It's so funny that Wiz is just like, oh, Scar said I succeeded, so therefore it's good. And I'm like, you just typed a guitar riff. Like... Two boxes from Wiz. What is... Oh, are they like the emotes? Did they not show up for you? Scar is our cheerleader? Sure. I have to watch my chat be in like, I'm an enabler? Yeah, I see that. I have to watch my chat be in like active rebellion against me. I'm just like, next thing I know, they're gonna be burning down a warehouse. I don't want to have my back towards the wall. I want it towards the entrance or the front. So that way I always have space. All you had to do was give us enough content to live, Aki. Arson? Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Oh, I popped the leg. Okay, back it up. Oh, of course. Alright, Sam. Oh, the fire hits me. And then I don't land either hit. Now you're speaking my language? That's crazy. I didn't know arson was your... Arson? I barely know her. Oh, arsoner? Is that a term? Is that the term for someone who commits arson? I guess that makes sense. Arsonist. I was like, yeah, isn't it something else? I'm ESL, what do you mean? Yeah, but you're not ESL in the same way that, like, some other people are ESL. Oh, you jumped backwards, thank God. Oh, God. Fire. I always mentally read him, like, turning as, like, a swipe, and it's not a swipe, and then I get punished for dodging. I don't know. Box description for Scar is Simp Heart X3. I'm so confused why... Scar, is there a reason that you can't see, like, those ones you can see? Oh, okay. Is there a reason you can't see some of the emotes? Are you, like, in browser? Like on mobile? Whatever else you sent broke. Oh God, I can hear the hunter behind me. It's only... something mobile, probably. Yeah, that sounds right. It's only when they drop a vial does the hunter follow me all the way up. Of course I trade. Why is there... I don't have emotes, so I know that that's a default, like, YouTube emote. Why is there just a box of Chinese food? That's an emote. Of course you're gonna air me. Like, who? Like, why? Why does this exist? Those broke too. I can't believe it's all boxes. Oh, I did that way too committed. Oh well. Yeah, the YouTube emotes are crazy. I guess you can just send, like, any emoji. Or emote? Emoji would be, like, it's, like, made up of other characters. Or, no, that's emoticon. Emoji is just, like, the image one. Okay, I had them crisscrossed. It's a grab. Oh, of course. Oh, thank God, he jumped back. God, I keep thinking I'm dodging it. My bad for trying to dodge through him. Don't forget the washing hands emote. I was gonna say, the Easter Island head. I love that one. But that just makes me think of Bee-Boo, so I'm just like, oh, that's the no green name. You actually made me, like, look to see if I was dropping frames with the loading icon. What do you type to get that icon? Or that, just as throbbers? Ew. Can't call them throbbers. That's just a default YouTube emote. Oh. But, like, do you search anything for it? Like, what's its name when you, like... It's throbbers? I'm stupid. I forgot. I got distracted by them being called throbbers. That's crazy. That's... Hold on. I'm checking. It doesn't come up for me. No, it's buffering. That's what you type for it. And see, now I'm scared to Google throbbers. Because I'm like, I want to fact check this. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Of course. It's funnier to not. Oh my god, the official name. Be careful where you type that one, though. Oh my god. I wouldn't gaslit you. Wait. I'm actually getting played. What is the triangle? I'm scared. The red triangle? What is that one? Can you come here? Thank you. Nice. Don't worry about it. Is the guy dabbing, like, actually just called, like, dabbing or something? Or is it, like, something stupid? Because I don't know any of the names of the default YouTube emotes, like, at all. Why is there pouring water? Okay, are you, like, clicking on them? Oh, wait, you're on mobile, probably. Never mind. Because, like, if you hover your mouse over them, like, you can, like, see their names. So you know what to search if you're, like, trying to find one specifically. Okay. I had to, like, be safe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can, like, see the names on mobile, like, the same way you could, like, on PC. I don't know a proper way. You just have to, like, search and, like, crapshoot it. Oh, there's the dabbing guy. Okay, I see him. Ugh, alright. Maybe at some point I'll get locked in. It's hard to commit with only, like, one consumable here. I believe in you. I mean, at least that makes one of us. I mean, it's not that I don't believe in myself. It's mostly just, like, I don't believe in Lawrence's ability to fucking cooperate. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just need big guy. Oh god, he's getting pushed back. Oh, I hate when I do this. Because then I get scared of getting hit by, like, a stray bot, or, like, a stray hit. Alright, not bad. Oh, nice. A good attack, finally. Ugh. Really? And then I get double hit by the slap. That's so annoying. It is what it is. I don't know. Every time I get, like, a decent start, it just, like, falls apart. At some point, I'll get it. I don't know. I don't know. If I don't have it by, like, I'm trying to set, like, a time limit for myself. Where, like, if I don't have it by a certain time, I should just, like, call it. Okay, nothing. Maybe eventually. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling. It's a big maybe eventually. (9 p.m.) I definitely don't have the energy to do that today. Oh my fucking god. Item, thank you. Oh my god, of course he's blocking the path. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. It's whatever. It would be nice if, like, this run back wasn't super awkward. Unfortunately, it's about as awkward as, like, middle school dance levels. They do the Taco Bell ding when he, like, channels, like, the gravity magic. He has to, like, do the actual channel first, though. But yes, it does the Taco Bell ding. Okay, L. Okay, at least I got 1. He channels the power of Taco Bell. He channels the power of the bell of tacos. Alright, please don't swing. He lives moss, yeah. I'm super annoyed because I was like, I want to sprint past, but I need to be able to roll. And you can't do that in this game because of tap jump instead of stick jump. Oh, I'm on the fucking head, no wonder. Okay, I got most of my health back on that. That's nice. Tap jump, yeah. Like, it's fine to have it, like, as a setting, but I would prefer it to be a setting rather than, like, you know, it's the default and you can't change it. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah. I should have went in. I kind of wanted to pull him away from the wall, because I don't want to, like, have to fight him on the wall. The fact that that almost one-shots me is bad, because I can't really react to it. Once again, DS2 wins. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I honestly don't remember if they had it as an option in Dark Souls 3 or not. I'm trying to remember, but, like, the fact that, like, stick jump was the default, like, I meant that I didn't look to see if it was an option or not, because I wouldn't need to change it. You tried to not remember DS3? Did you not like Dark Souls 3? Because for me, it was fine. Like, it wasn't amazing. Like, at the time, it was good. God, of course. I just didn't back away enough. Because at the time, it was, like, it was good. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. It just... I think it got very bland in certain spots. I think there wasn't, like, good, like, weapon variety for, like, what was good. It's fine. I just haven't played it in, like, 8 years. Yeah, we did level 1 through it, which was, like, okay. It was shockingly not that hard. Like, we didn't spend nearly as much time as I thought we would. The worst part is it made me want to do rune level 1 in Elden Ring. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it again. And then do fucking Shadow of the Erdtree RL1 again. It's right behind me, I can hear him. Yeah, of course they dropped. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Oh, I thought I saw an item. Sounds like CBT. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Yeah. Oh, they staggered him out of it. That's funny. Of course. I mean, I think the only hard parts for RL1 in Shadow of the Erdtree was, let's see, Dancing Lion, Rolana, and mid-tier was pretty tough. Oh, Romina was tough. I remember her being hard. And obviously, like, you know, Promise Consort was tricky, but, like, once you learn that fight, it's just like, well, now you know it. Imagine getting prescribed RL1 Elden Ring by a therapist. Yup. I'd be like, this is a good therapist. I will be coming back. The Boar? Oh, yeah! I remember that guy being an asshole. Yeah, that one sucked, too. I used Deflect here so much. Oh, yeah, Bale was fun. Bale was entertaining. Because, like, you can at least use the Great Katana that's made, like, with the anti-dragon shit. Like, you can wield it at level 1. So it was fine. Just meant that you needed to, like, commit the talisman slots to it. But, like, that's okay. That's one of the things that makes Bloodborne kind of awkward, is there's no rings or talismans to, like, increase your strength or, like, other stats. So, like, what you get at the start is what you're gonna end up with. Nah, okay. I would have gotten one shot by that even if I was at full health, so... I think Bale, I would start by getting him rotted, and then I would switch to the Dragon Great Katana. Dark Souls 1 is the only one you would want to do a soul level 1. Dark Souls 1 is the easiest one. RL1 randomizer sounds chaotic. It sounds horrible. Because, like, you can't, like, plan a route. Like, at all. It's, like, it's so not good. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, like, SL1 is so, like... Honestly, it's pretty easy. But if you do know Pyromancy, then it's actually a challenge. But, like... Because Pyromancies don't have... Or more so, Pyromancies only scale with, like, your Pyromancy flame level. They don't scale with, like, any stats. Wow, all of you live. That's crazy. Yeah, and I got one shot. That's cool. It's fine. You're also most familiar with DS1? I mean, that's understandable. There's much less depth to Dark Souls 1 boss fights. I think the only, like, difficult boss fights, quote-unquote, are, like, ONS, and then... I mean, Manus, I guess, and, like, Sanctuary Guardian can be tough. But, like, that's about it. Yeah, maybe Calamite. Calamite isn't that hard. You just have to be willing to, like, run under him and, like, get a single hit and then run away, and then run under him and get a single hit and run away. Like, DS1 is just, like, so... Yeah, level 1 runs are super fun. They're challenging in a way that, like, makes you learn the game in a different way. Because, like, you have, like, very limited resources, so you need to, like, learn how to, like, fight certain bosses. And you're like, oh, like, I understand, like, this move, like, I have to be careful because it's, it can kill me in one hit, and stuff like that. I should be dead, yeah. I'm like, I'm not far enough over. Ugh, okay. Yeah, if you're trying to, like, learn how to play... Or not learn how to play, but, like, play the game in a new way that you hadn't before. Like, level 1 runs are, like, very fun. Oh my god, you dropped something. That means the guy's behind me. Oh, no? Oh, interesting. Okay. I always forget that doesn't two-shot, you know? Means I may as well just use normal R1s. Can I grab this without you slamming me? Nice. Oh, okay. That didn't hit me. Okay, but that hit me. Sure. Oh, I hate missing the transform attack. We both wanted to, like, back up and reset. Okay, not bad. I even got a hit in, that's crazy. Oh, that reached, nice. I wonder how I'm hitting his right hand there. Oh, I dodged so late. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought he was doing the jump attack, so I was like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. What do you normally do if, like, one day I'll do a Dex playthrough and more than just DS2? Dex in the other games is fine. I'm trying to think... of which... I could sense you'd level strength. I mean, like, quality weapons are always fun, but, like... I don't know, there's a lot of just, like, fun but flashy, like, Dex weapons. I feel like I should be offended. No. Because normally people, like, get mad if you say that they level Dex. But, like, nobody actually cares that much. Okay. We're almost back. I feel like someone who just wants to bonk. I can get that from... Oh, fucking god damn it. I'm basically just down a quarter. God, that's so stupid. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta bonk, you know? Sometimes that's the life you live. Yeah, see, I like... It's weird. I'm not hitting the hands that I'm expecting to with that. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Big bonk. Who doesn't love big bonk? It's bonk or be bonked out there. Oh, I don't know why my rhythm was so off on that. He was giving me the attack that I wanted to, like, over and over again. Like, easily my most efficient, like, the most punishable attack. That's, like, the worst is, like, my best run, he was just, like, being erratic and doing attacks that I didn't like, and I was just somehow surviving. Yeah, I'm in the bonked club now, instead of the bonk club. I'm in the be bonked. Okay, not bad. Not good, but not bad. Okay, as long as it doesn't follow me up, we're fine. Not the bonky anymore. Bonky is such a funny term. You opened your car? Why? Oh, the inside of your car is hot. Okay. I was confused. I'm like... Are you the bonky or a bonker? It's only 80? Only 80 is crazy. That's a Florida moment. I ran out of stamina. Okay, that's fine. Oh, alright. Slap, yep. Let's grab. It gets to high 90s in the summer, so yes, only 80. Yeah, I know, that's a Florida moment. Oh, okay. Literally melt. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I'm like, yeah, nah, the direction I would move is definitely not south. I'll be absolutely for real about that. I do melt every year. Yeah, you're melting as we speak. It's crazy. I never grab that item. That's funny. Honestly, let's grab that item. I'm pretty sure it's just I'm pretty sure it's just armor, right? Oh, there's 2 dogs here. That's why I never grabbed it. I'm like, there's a hunter and 2 dogs. Oh yeah, it is armor. Okay. West Coast or another country, and that's still more north. Yeah, me too. I'm just watching the guy like slowly back down. Okay, cool. I can just run past. All right. The best is when you start sweating, but it's too humid. Oh, yeah. Are you fucking... Yeah, it's the, like, 100% humidity, so, like, no, like, sweat doesn't come off of you. It just sticks to you, and it's disgusting. Yeah, I hate that. Literally my least favorite. Like, that's one of the reasons that I absolutely despise Florida. It's just the humidity. Like, anytime it's, like, humid hot, you're just like, ew. So then it's impossible to actually get cool, because, like, you just don't have any evaporation happening to, like, pull that, like, energy off of your skin. Higher fire defense, let's get it. Every year, like, every day. Well, it just sounds like you don't want to live in Florida. I'll be for real. It's crazy that you went from, like, Arizona to Florida. To go from dry hot to humid hot. Sounds horrible. You had food poisoning for 3 days? The only time you've been to Florida? That's not usually what happens to people, as far as I know. Normally they get sun poisoning is what it is. I don't, you're right, yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone can blame you. Oh my god, can you stop jumping away? Like, twice in a row. Oh my god. Every time, I think he's finishing up his attack. And it's like, nope, he was actually just, like, shimmying around. World is the one in Florida, and land is the one in California. God damn it. Alright. I got us a Disney World, land, whichever one. What? I'm slowly, like, trying to, like, unravel the riddle that is this sentence. I got us a Disney World, land, whichever one it in. Yeah. Oh, you got food poisoning at Disney World. Okay, I figured it out. I made the connection. Oh my god, that used all of my brain power. I haven't been to Disney World in so long. It's been like almost 17, maybe 18 years, I think. I'm not positive. It was a long time ago. I was still in high school. We had a school trip. Brain Power, like the song? Yeah, that's the... Oh my god, who's saying Freeze Pop? Freeze something? I forget. Something Pop. They were like a Boston band. They have Star Wars now. Oh, Disney? Yeah. Technically, they've had Star Wars for like 10 years, but like now they like made a Disney World land out of it. What's it called? Galaxy's Edge, I think? Oh, god damn it. Noma? What is Noma? Oh my god, let me swing. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Can you do overhead? No, that's not overhead. Oh, I'm at 112. Ew. Oh, of course that killed me. Noma is the artist for Brain Power? Oh! That's the electronic song. Yeah, that was the one that was a meme for a while. I remember. Galaxy's Edge, like the galaxy brain for edging. Sorry, I had to. Stupid. Oh my god, I'll be for real. I probably have a couple of attempts like left in me. If I get a phase 2 run, I'll like get motivation again, but I don't know, I am not feeling this fight today. It's not good. Don't. Oh, someone dropped something. I have to check. Can I? Thank you. It was worth it. I mean, I was thinking 4, but I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it there. She edged my galaxy till I... No, there's no way to make that work. Why did the first swing miss? That doesn't make any sense. She brain on my galaxy till I edge. Why brain? Why did it have to be brain? There we go. Galaxy brain. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I have to dodge. Heal. Okay. What? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to review, like, mentally what I should change. But I'm just like, no, it's just like, just stop getting hit, as one would say. It's a real silly hours. Yeah, I guess so. Getting my health back. Thank you. Literally just don't get hit, forehead. There we go. I genuinely do appreciate when he does, like, the big jump out at me. My review notes are just skill issue, get good. Yeah, actually, unironically. Because most of the time it's just like, it's not like, oh, I'm doing this wrong or I'm doing that wrong. It's just like, well, your execution is just, like, underwhelming. It's just like, recognize and react. That's literally 90% of the game. And the tricky part is recognizing the moves that one-shot me like that. That he doesn't do that often. A high school seminar about safety? Honestly, that's real. It probably is, like, in certain places. Recognizing react. When's the Bloodborne card stream? Never. They DMCA'd that shit. So stupid, too, because they're like, oh, well, we're gonna protect the IP that we're never gonna use. I mean, I know it got renamed. But, like, it's not Bloodborne card anymore. So it's not the same. Okay, I need one of these guys to drop vials so I can have max. Nope, of course not. Holy shit, I almost got smacked. Yeah, if I can't have it, no one can. No, it's literally the smiling friends just like, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. I don't know if the demake got taken down either. I feel like it did. Because that was the same dev if I remember right, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Omni-Man moment. Bloodborne isn't yours to make, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and of course it hit multiple times, so I don't even get to rally. Cool. It's fine. I don't think I would have survived that, even if I had rally. Who was the dev that did the PSX remake? Or the demake, I should say? I don't remember her name. Was it... Why does box ramen hit so hard? What is box ramen? Is that just like the packets, or is it something different? Oh, okay, yeah. I remember her now. Oh god, he followed me. Great. Well, I'll leave then. Yeah, because she had, like, her persona, like, in the, like, PSX, like, character style cup ramen, but it's in a tray-like thing. Oh. Okay, that makes sense why they call it box ramen then. It's not like a ramen packet, basically. Come out here. There you go. Big scream. Alright, come on. Oh, no swipe. Interesting. Okay. Nice the slam. Okay. Alright, let me just be at max health. I just don't trust it. Uh-oh. Oh god, I didn't get hit. Nice. Okay. Alright, if you're gonna heal your limbs, I'm gonna heal my health bar. I'm shocked that that doesn't kill me. Alright, let's see if I can just get him to slam. Of course, I'm in counter hit. I don't know. It's fine. I wonder what bosses like this do in their free time. Well, he was mostly just, like, laying dramatically in, like, despair because he's trapped here. So, honestly, if he wants to get set free, like, I can just kill him and I'd be doing him a favor, but I'm trying to think of, like, because Maria just sits there like a corpse. Ludwig just sits there and vibes. Orphan just, like, is birthed, so he didn't even, like, he wasn't even, like, his own person yet. I'm trying to think of anybody else. I'm just thinking of, like, the DLC bosses. Oops. There we go. Nope, no item. Rip. Yeah, the human part wants to be set free, but the beast part fights to survive. Yep. Very, very tragic. Of course. Of course I don't hit him. Can you stop backing up to the wall? Oh, okay. Okay, let me sit up and like... Tragic, the worst boss you know, makes an excellent point. Yup. I wish he made an excellent point, because then I would have to at least concede something interesting to him. The only part it gets interesting is for phase 2. The gamer lean is gone. No, I leaned forward and now I'm gamer leaning. My posture has been corrected, or at least it's been changed. Unshrimp, drop your shoulders. Yeah. My problem is that, like, I let my arms rest on my armrests too much to, like, get my shoulders to actually drop. You survived. Oh my god, the little guy actually almost won. That's crazy. Oh god. Oh, now you're gonna body block it. Lower the armrest, question mark. That's not how these armrests work. I would have to just take them off. Actually, you're really low. I could just kill you. Okay, cool. I'm like, you better give me enough to, like, refill completely. I'll have to time to drink 7 cans of Monster because Wiz told me to hydrate. Yeah. I'm like, that's brat coded right there. Oh, come on. I even dodged it. Are you calling me a brat? A little bit. What do you mean? Everyone has a little bit of brat in them. Yeah, we're all a little brat coded. Harmless, no. Emerges from the shadows to be like, I'm not brat coded. Stop sending me boxes? Oh. I thought Wiz was like sending you like mail bombs. Oh, he is the only one tamer coded. That's crazy. But it's even crazier because it's kind of true. Wiz just aggressively seeing a square box. It's so funny to see, like, the box, like, the couldn't, like, load icon thing show up. I was gonna say, it is a box. Technically, Wiz is sending a box. I might actually get Chinese food today. I sent you my box, please respond. Shut up. Honestly, I might go another, like... Oh yeah, no, I already saw it, don't worry. I was gonna say, I might go, like, another 10, and then, like, call it. I kinda wanna get Chinese, and then, like, play some Core Keeper or something. The psyop worked. Well, especially now that I have no obligations tonight. Oh, you mean the Chinese food emoji was the psyop? Shut up. You have no stakes in that. I don't want to hear it. That's crazy. Well, it reminded me because I can't remember if I talked about this. There's... Oh no, I said it at work. Battle Golf update dropped. Oh yeah, the Frozen Fairway. Yeah, we can do that later. I want to do Core Keeper for a while though. I love Core Keeper. Yeah, we can do a VC hangout at some point. You didn't mean it, but it did work. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it. I keep greeting, trying to rally. Replay Core Keeper. Isn't it like a... Aren't they like seeded random worlds where it's just like you just do a bunch of stuff? Isn't that the same as saying like I need to replay Minecraft? It is fun that there's like different classes and stuff though. It's very fun. I'll have to bug Soda and be like, log in? Question mark? God damn it. You're someone who actively replays Minecraft. Okay, you know what? You got me there. You earned this one. You got it, Scar. I was just confused because I was just like, how do you replay it? Like, don't you just keep playing it? I guess I think of like when someone says that they're replaying a game, it's like a narrative game with like a full start to finish. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I would call Minecraft replayable. I think it just has like extensive like playability. Like it's a game that is like continuously playable. I don't know if I would call it replayable. I guess it is technically replayable though. Because like I guess I would consider like Slay the Spire like replayable. God, I'm behind you. You dumb fucking whore. Oh my god. Yeah, you are not nearly hurt enough. Also, my world needs to be reset since I played before the summoner got more than 2 summons. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm assuming that wasn't an update. That was like a balancing. I only recently started playing Core Keeper because like Wiz baited me into it and it was the best thing that's happened in a while. At least in terms of like me finding things to do with my free time that aren't like super committal. It is very fun. Get baited, get baited. Yeah. Alright, backing up. Oh my god. Alright, sure. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing a good job avoiding attacks. But I have not been landing hits, so it's made the fight feel very, like, long. I just want to dash. Okay, that one's... Okay. Now, I guess that's on me. Before the last zone, and summer was a class. We haven't even finished the first zone yet, to my understanding. We're still in, like, the first area. I'm assuming that, like, the game just, like, omega big grows. Like, it just, like, expands out as you keep going. Like, I don't have a grip on, like... I don't have a grasp on what to expect from more Core Keeper. Like, I've seen, like, across, like, the border of, like, the Unbreakable portion that I assume lowers when you kill all 3 bosses and it gives you, like, a new area to, like, go to. There's, like, different colored versions of, like, enemies that are definitely scaled up, because, like, one accidentally, like, spawned on the wrong side of the wall. And it took me, like, 3x, like, the damage to kill it. Whoops. Well, of course this guy aggroed to me. I just want to roll past. Oh my god. Okay, now we're up here. Okay. I'll kill my friend into playing with. Yeah, that's what I do. I just, like, I log on and, like, Wiz will be hanging out somewhere and I'll just be like, Corekeeper? And I'll be like, I'm playing Slay the Spire, and I'm like, okay, but Corekeeper? All you gotta do is just, like, goad your friends into playing co-op games with you. That's the real way to happiness. Oh my god. And then one more, yeah. Friend slop game. Yeah, I love friend slop. Like, friend slop games are things that should cost $8, and they last, like, a month, maybe a month and a half. What is my purpose? You host the Corekeeper world. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more real try. Unless the only game they play is League. Yeah, nope. I'm good. My version of that is inviting people to Skullgirls lobbies. I haven't touched Skullgirls in so long, and I'm sure my hands probably can't handle it anymore. I don't know. We'll see what goes on. Hopefully... I don't know. I need something to click in my brain. Maybe I'll do some stretches. I didn't stretch at all today. I would have to remember how Eliza works. Because my team was Philia, Valentine, Eliza. I love Philia. Her bread and butters are, like, crazy fun. And I can invite someone to play BB Tag with me. I haven't heard anyone talk about BB Tag in so long. It's like one of the only fighting games I've ever heard Amaya, like, mention. Eliza works by making the opponent distracted by how hot she is. Yeah, but I get debuffed because I'm looking at how hot she is. Okay. It certainly is one of the games of all time. You are correct. I miss. And then I got hit by the fire. So cool. So based. So awesome. I'm trying. Oh my god. I keep mistiming it. Like, if I'm not right there when he does, like, the fist slam, like, I screw up the timing for, like, dashing through the second one. Neo, my beloved. Every day I itch to play Neo and do combos. It's almost like every fighting game is about combos all the time. And, like, learning them. All right, one more attempt. Give me a real attempt here. This is my 2-minute warning. Cause I'm just like, I don't know. I feel bad. I'm just like not feeling it today. I'm glad that I actually like got up and streamed, but man, I don't know. I knew what the content of the stream would be, and I was just like, I'm just not excited about it. Where you can counterpick the song, Neo is the most fun I've had with a fighting game character. Yeah, I tried. I was just like, I'm gonna put in the effort. Part of me was just like, I really want to cancel. But I'm like, nah. Because I don't know. I don't think I can stream next weekend. And yeah, no, next weekend I'm going out and doing something. That's the real struggle, is like I have to pick between like, am I gonna do something with my weekend or am I gonna stream? So I'm just like, it's frustrating for me because I can't, like, I do enjoy streaming and I do want to like do it consistently. It's just like, it's become like the only thing that I do on the weekends. Yeah, the struggle is that I want to go to amusement park next weekend, so that's the actual struggle. I'm pretty sure Kings Island opened, or opens this next weekend, so I'm gonna go to it. The Ohio girl gonna Ohio stuff. IRL stream time? Absolutely fucking not. You're crazy. I don't even have a setup for it, nor would I ever want to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's my sign. That's my sign. I'm putting the controller down. That is quite literally my sign. Put the controller down. Stop being angry. Stop being irritated. Are you gonna take pics and share with us? Yeah, of course. Why is the Elgato muted? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh my god. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm just like, I don't know. My brain kind of not brainy. But I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, so. And I don't know how long I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll try to like actually be here. I'm gonna do some stretches. I'll probably go touch some grass and get some food, and when I come back I'll probably like do some hangout stuff with people. So I know that I'll see you guys around. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I wasn't expecting you to stream, so I'm happy to see you. Yeah, it's okay. Like I wanted to put in the effort. So you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow.